Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. There we go. Crimson Dawn is with us here. Whether it's your morning, noon, or night, I hope you are all having a blessed day. And if not, I hope it gets better for you. All right, so let's see here. The tallies are in. This is the voting that you guys did. We come over here. This was the question that I gave you guys at the start of last stream, which was to pick the new Ultimate into Ascended playthrough with which character we were going to be playing. And I have to say, I'm really happy with the results. Because both options, the Blizzard of Blood and the Avalanche of the Dead, got really good responses, which means we're going to be playing both of these. But today starts off the Blizzard of Blood. I love naming these things. I absolutely love naming these things. Okay, so create a new character. Let's see here. Trying to figure out a good name for this. Kind of like the name that we had before. Let's see here. So let's go Thakard. Thakard just sounded. And what do we want? I've had a couple of options. Who would have thought that combining Blizzard and Bleeding doesn't leave you a lot of name options? It's kind of odd, you know. You would think there would be lots of options, but apparently not something that comes up in conversation very often. Oddly enough. Sorry, just looking some stuff here. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going Crimson Snow. So, here we go. This is all just neither here nor there, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to hop into Crucible. Sorry, my phone's yelling at me for some reason. No, I don't want to buy a new Galaxy 2 Flip or Z Flip. Okay. It's like, don't you know what I'm doing here? Come on, leave me alone. Leave me alone for a bit. All right, so what we're doing in here is we want to find our box. There we go. Box. And we want to go over here. We're going to pick up this guy. And I thought I'd emptied all these out. Oh boy, I refilled them, didn't I? Oh, okay. Things are going to be a little interesting. All right. Oh, I did forget to do one thing, which I was going to do yesterday, but I forgot to do it. So let's quickly do that. Sorry. I was trying to get everything set up. I released the video, or I did the final editing and some of the recording on the video yesterday that went up this morning. I was doing a whole bunch of other things as well, and forgot to get me my mandates. Now, still working on the mandate on Frostfang here for Thakard. I don't even know if he has a mandate. I'm going to assume he might. But we're not going to be to him for a couple of days. So I'll have time to finish that off in the background.
That skill's not ready.
But what we want to do is we're going to run down here. We're going to do the circuit of this one.
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares. Come see what's left of my wares.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And even though we're not going to use them all right now, we're going to just send them all over and all pop them at the same time. So we don't have to remember which ones we've done, which ones we have yet to do.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This should
See
be
anything you like?
all
See you
of them,
around. Greetings, traveler.
which makes life so much easier. Yeah, I am actually redoing my entire
Got something you need stashed?
the entire way that my since we have extra tabs, I'm redoing the entire way my bank is set up on all my characters. So unfortunately, it's a little chaotic at the moment, so we're just going to make some space for the loot that we might need to use. Just use this guy. Poor Frostfang, man. You know, he had done such good work for us, and now he is a mule. I'm getting enough characters that before I was splitting characters with gear of different types, say, oh, you know, pants and
I'll keep an eye out.
boots on one guy, chest and gloves on another guy, that type of thing. But we've gotten to the point now where we can go and sorry, I was all of a sudden I had a different thought pop in my head. But we're getting to the point where I can have individual guys covering for specific things. All right, excellent. None of these activate until about level 20, but we have all of our basically our starter rings, which is quite nice. We will bring over like a stack of 20 of these guys, And a stack of 20 of these guys. All right. That should help to keep us alive. And there we go. So this is our mystic that we are building into here. Morning, all you people. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for all those follows. All right. Main campaign. And we're just sticking our head in for a second because we have the ultimate upgrade orb or whatever the hell it's called again. It is the Savior's Merit. Alright, there we go. Exit. And now we can switch our difficulty to ultimate. Main campaign. Thakard Crimson Snow. Start. So this is going to be Occultist Berserker. Which one gets which first?
Still drawing breath, I see.
I haven't figured
No
out.
one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life. You were possessed. He's,
We heard a lot of the lore last time, and I read a lot of the lore that last time. I don't know if I'll read all.
You're not looking too
I
bad
might
for
read some
someone
of the
just come
lore
back from
this
the
time,
brink
but
of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. The bodies of the
this
dead.
type of
You will
stuff
need
we've read and heard many times before. So
See anything you like?
just looking really quick to see if they have anything that is like nice and shiny.
See you around.
Always like checking right at the beginning for those dudes. All right, first things first. Let's take care of all those. Take care of these guys. We'll put incoming hostiles. Ow. Let's pop that. It does help a little bit, doesn't it? Okay. So our first character need a level. Yeah, and I need to go hit one more guy. Give me a second. Leather grips. Sure, those will work. All right, so we got our first level here. Almost got our second level here. Just slowly chopping away at these dudes. All right, let's make a choice here. So our main attack, our DAR, is going to be Onslaught. And Onslaught is going to be used to build up stacks primarily. Well, we're going to be doing other things with it, but the way that we're going to be burning most of those stacks will be with Bloody Pox. Actually, I wonder if I can use it on Bloody Pox. Because technically Bloody Pox doesn't have a cooldown. But it's not a channeled ability. It's a different type of skill. Your next activated cooldown attack will consume all stacks. Let me check here, because it doesn't have a cooldown, but it's not a channeled ability. It's different. I might have to rethink things here. Because it doesn't have a cooldown. But its cooldown is 0. Okay, so that doesn't trigger. Interesting. Okay. For some reason, my brain was thinking the entire time I was planning all this that Bloody Pox would trigger, but it doesn't have a cooldown. Even though it's not a channeled ability. I don't think I'm going to switch up. So we could use Onslaught on Sigil of Consumption, right? No? Maybe not even Sigil of Consumption. So I think Sigil would work. Let me see. Oh, hang on. It does have a recharge, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have a recharge. So we could use Sigil of Consumption. We could do Drig's Evil Eye if we put Focus Gaze on it. It would work with Doombolt. Onslaught is just so difficult to put on to certain builds. And it would work with Leap. I mean, technically, we could just build the Onslaught part to really just power up the Sigil of Consumption. I mean, Sigil of Consumption doesn't do huge damage, so it's not a super logical choice for it. But it would give us a lot of healing in return. All right. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Which one do we want to do first, though? I think we probably get Bloody Pox. It's really nice early on. And Onslaught doesn't actually do much for us in the very early stages. Although we could get Implements of War and allow us to do some dual wielding. But we don't have a secondary weapon yet. All right, so let's go. We're going to go into Occultist first. And we're going to spend up to Bloody Pox. All right. I'm also going to keep the Familiar as well. That way we can have something to help heal. We're going to have a lot of heal on this guy. We're going to have a lot of heal on this guy. So we'll keep that guy around. So let's go Bloody Pox and put our Familiar out this direction. All right. That will work. We have 3 more points. Sigil of Consumption is going to be our next big thing. So I'm going to grab points towards Sigil of Consumption as well. Hey, sorry guys, while I was reading some text, I was trying to figure stuff out. Onslaught charges don't work with Epoxy, yeah. Everyone is playing Onslaught Doombolt, getting a bit common now and nothing exciting. Onslaught is odd. I think it's a little too limiting. And the problem is I think it should be able to affect more types of things. But because I mean, I think it's like because last time we ran Savagery, and Savagery kind of benefits everything, you know? See, so, well, you're like, Onslaught is too OP, needs a big nerf. And see, that's the thing. It's like, it has a huge effect. But, however, you can't use it on a whole lot of stuff. There is a very limited use. And so there are some classes where you might only have 1 or 2 skills that can even use it, which kind of sucks. Yeah, but like you said, it is a powerful ability, so I don't know quite how you would balance it out, you know? But yeah, we're not going Chaos, so as much as I would love to toss it on Doombolt and just laugh my way to the bank, that's not the build we're headed for. That's fine, though, because if everyone could use it, then every build is forced into it. Yeah. I mean, making skills for a game like this where you're combining different classes, it really does. It's this weird balancing act, you know? I don't envy them coming up with these ideas and trying to make them fun and interesting. You think it's a horrible class? I haven't done any of the wear stuff yet, but there are some things I do like about it. I do like being able to dual wield with it. Dual wielding is fun, and it also has some pretty decent support abilities as well, like the different heals it has, and it's resource. It's resistance reduction is actually pretty nice as well, and use a lot of that on our Frozen Thunder build. 3 builds with Berserker. Well, so far. Alright, we got a Void Touch Copper Band of Alacrity. I like all things alacrity. I'll take it. Technically, this is better, but we're going to be going melee here. The one thing I wish I could do was start off on Ascended mode, but, you know, as much as I would love to have a level 1 difficulty above Ultimate, when you look at Ascended mode, you really don't want to be jumped by things like Void Touch crates. You know, you open up your first dead body in the game and you get jumped by omens and heralds and everything else. It would be a very short playthrough, you know? But I wish that there was a difficulty level above Ultimate. I just like doing that. I guess the only other choice is Hardcore, but oof. The amount that I die. Or the amount that I die. Just one workout. I might keep the bird around for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to keep it around forever, though. It's not... doesn't quite mesh completely with the build. I mean, it doesn't really conflict with it either, but... Dude, I love Bloody Pox. Bloody Pox has to be one of my favorite abilities in the entire game. It is just, in my opinion, it's just so much damn fun. Just watching it spread across the the battlefield in front of you. Always ticking them down. I love it. The Cold Reaver just crushes everything so easily. Chaos Wolf, also very OP. Made an Aether Raven Devastation build. I mean, I might not make meta builds, but I really enjoyed my Frozen Thunder build. It has really good damage output for like bosses. And it has, I think, pretty solid sustain. It's been a fun one. Definitely been a fun one to do. I'm just going to walk over here because my brain always forgets about where the entrance to the place is. At least now I can see it on the map. I've done that area so many freaking times, but I still, every time, I will often be like, now where the hell is it at again? Although part of my love for Bloody Pox is probably because my first build ever was a Witchblade, and it was one of my very early skills. Alright, we can definitely spend some more points here, but rations. Aether Raven Devastation. See, I think there are going to be some interesting builds that kind of appear later on as people screw around with things for a little bit longer, you know? It's like the easy builds always come up first, obviously, you know? And then it's like, over time, we're going to get some really cool, interesting thought experiments, basically. Okay, let's see here. Requires physique 79. Well, we can do that. We're primarily going to be basing everything around physique, I would think. So let's toss you in there. Lightning, electrocute, defensive ability. Spirit and health. Let's toss those in. Lightning damage, or I do like some lightning nova early on. It's a nice ability to help bring stuff down, so we'll grab that. Vitality damage, vitality decay. Let's put that in our offhand. Plus it gives a little bit bonus to our current pet. We're not going to be running a pet build. I just kind of like having the bird around for a little bit of bonus damage, as well as the heal that we'll have a little bit later on. It'll just give us a little bit of sustainability. Let's grab this. I mean, for the time being, we could put Trigger's Evil Eye. Nah, I kind of just want to stay melee. We'll put 1 point into Mend Flesh. We're going to keep some other points around so we can level stuff up when we get... pull the bird back out.
Do that yet.
There we go. Stop throwing nades. It's not nice. Go. Wizardry Creed journals.
Can't do that yet.
Block, 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 block. All right. There we go.
I can't do that yet.
Come on, just beat him down.
I can't do that yet.
Shock the hell out of him. At least this guy gives a decent weapon, generally. And it will give us level 10.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, there we go. Almost level 10. Alright, read the lore. So this is Barag's Bloody Arm of Blood. Gives us more bleeding damage. Would you look at that? Oh. I was like, why can't I do that? Level 12. Oh, okay. We can wait a minute. We can wait a minute. Yeah. No rush, no rush. But our primary build here is going to be all about bleed damage and then vitality and vitality decay. They're very related to each other. It's basically your health and your gooey bits are all going to be leaking out of your body, staining the snow around you. That's the famous stuff. So we can use this one right now. That gives us, so this does a little more damage. Gives us a fireball chance. I do love me a fireball chance. Plus also gives some additional attack speed. The actual fire damage isn't really what we're trying to do here. But for right now, I'm not going to complain about it, you know. And we will, once we hit level 10 here, be going dual wield. All right, almost level 10. All right, there we go. All right, we're going to be going Berserker. And we will put a point into Onslaught. Now what we'll try and do is get stuff that converts our cold damage into probably going to try and get it to either Pierce or Vitality. Probably Vitality. Alright, so now we can equip that second weapon. Although that one did give us some Vitality damage and decay and all whatnot. Now we're swinging two weapons. Roiling Blood. Sure, we will. Let's first get rid of this thing. Scrap metal is slightly better than this guy. Nah, I'm taking the ice spikes that we're gonna get. All right, what else do we want to put in? Do we want to start putting? We could go Blood Fang. That would give us piercing and bleed. This would also give us more bleed chance. Hey there, Eric. Quick question. As a newbie to the game, what has been the most fun type of character play for you? Which classes and playstyles? First off, I would say it doesn't matter what I enjoy. Take a look through all of the classes and see what you think is going to be the most fun, because it generally is going to be, because even if it's not the best build, it's going to be your build. That being said, that as the note right off the top, my very first build was a Witchblade, which was a soldier and an occultist. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I built it around attack speed and lifesteal, and cadence, which I found to be fun. One of the most enjoyable ones I've done in the past is Vindicator, which is Shaman and Inquisitor, I believe. Let me check that before I lead you astray. Shaman and Inquisitor. Yes, that was correct. And that one I based around Primal Strike on the Shaman, and that is all lightning all the time. Everything I did with that build was, if it has lightning in the title, I add it to the build. So it just lights up my screen with bolts of lightning from everywhere. That was the gimmick for that one. If you want something simpler, I did a build that was a Demolitionist and Inquisitor called a Purifier, and that one was a dual wield pistol build where you just go and you just blast things with your pistols, and you kind of let all the buffs take care of everything. You know, it was a very simple build. So either three of those were a lot of fun. If I was to choose the best one, it's probably Vindicator and going Primal Strike. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Primal Strike is, I think, one of the better play styles. So, but you could do that as like a Vindicator, because the main point of that is Shaman. You could do that like as a Vindicator, which the Inquisitor class, or you could do it as, there are a whole bunch of different classes you could pick as your second one. It's not really that limiting different classes. But the primary would be the shaman with the primal strike as your main go-to there. If you're looking for just a fun romp, that's probably, I think, the best one. All right. Now turn that in. I think we will quickly turn that one in just because we can get a little bit of XP from it. Never mind, we can't turn that in because technically they're on the inside, aren't they? We can't get to them yet. They're locked away from us. All right, anything else we want to put points into right now? I do want to get some avalanche at some point, I think I'll go Berserker for now because I like fast strike skills. Combine it with, don't know what really looks cool. Hype for the M game has been a lot of fun. There's a lot of really cool stuff out there. Berserker is really interesting. You have some fun builds with, you have unique things like the werewolf and the wereraven. You have the ability to dual wield stuff. You have some movement stuff with leap. Then you have onslaught, which is a unique skill to power things up with. And then there are a lot of little supporting buffs as well that are quite powerful. It is by far a solid choice to do something with. And I think it combines well with a lot of things. Let's see here. Let's power some stuff up a little bit. We'll see how it goes. We have arrived at Burial Hill. Oh, hang on a second. I was like, why am I not... Alright, onslaught. There we go.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Bird, we're swinging the crit stick there. Holy cow, you see that?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Speaking of swinging the crit stick, that one hurt.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, this guy hurts me badly. Problem with these guys is that they heal. I think I'm gonna have to toss my one shocky weapon back on for a minute. Where did that weapon go? There it is. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, their heel hurts so bad. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Oh, I'm not going to be landing the crits just yet. Problem is I put additional points in here. Usually I will just spend them in my stats. But I decided I would put points in other things, which is the mistake that we've come across here.
That skill's not ready.
If it's just one of these guys, that'd be fine. The problem is it's both of them. That's not nearly. So I'm just going to run them. As long as that one guy doesn't touch me, he'll bleed out here in a second. It's not the ideal way to do it, but
I can't do that yet.
that's what's going to happen.
I can't do that yet.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the extra points in here were not the smartest. We have like 3, 6, 9 points where we could be having a whole bunch more health. Primarily, it's going to be against those dudes that heal. Bloody pots will actually work quite well here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Because this guy definitely likes to stand still a lot of the time. You can keep hitting him with the onslaughted stacks.
I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, where's the bird? Bird's over there, okay.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Out. Heal up.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, a little rougher than I was planning on, but you know what? That's okay. What did we get here? What's the double rare that I rolled? Oh. The Harmonious Gold Band of Corrupted Peaks. Cold Cath, Health, Energy, Health Regen, Energy Regen, all nice. 13 Poison Resist, 12 Aether Resist, 10 Elemental Resist, plus 2 to Bone Chilly Cry. That works quite well with us. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, well done, game. Amulet of the Eye, that's a level 15. Doing elemental crit. Physical converted to elemental. Yeah, that type of stuff we don't care about too much right now, but like the fact that it gives us some bonus damage will be helpful once we can use it. Alright, let's go get our first devotion point.
That skill's not ready.
Wonderful, 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 wonderful. First devotion point and some gear. Level 16 now. Yep. More things to loot. Let's see these pants. Physique, cunning, offensive ability, pierce, resistance, save. Basically anything that's giving us defensive bonuses at this time we're going to be using. You can also use this guy now. So let's get him to replace the offhand. Obviously we're going to lose the ice spike possibility, but we do gain +3 to implements of war, which we are currently using. Implements of war. So that is real nice. We got +3 to that already, which is wonderful. That's a lot of guys. We're going to let the Bloody Pox just do its work. Went in without my health being ready.
That skill's not ready.
Whoop, whoop. Here we go. All right. Crystal is down.
I can't do that yet.
Ow! Oh, it's these damn healing guys. Like, what is hitting me? It's the same issue we had slightly before. They hit hard and they heal off their hits, you know? But we can just bleed them out. We can just bleed. All right. Here I am stretching, and all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, we have issues. All right, excellent. Let's get some access to the bank and all the other fun stuffs.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you, a creature with... I need some time to plan our strategy.
Yep.
The captain send you search. Did you get the script? Perfect. Well, good, since I've took this.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Not gonna do the wall part just yet.
To my rift. You don't remember. You'll be looking. Did you bring back? Excellent. Ah, very good. I'm sure. Ah, I have to.
Keep an eye out for your lady friend. '28th. Level 29. Not quite sure how I'm ever going to kill the warden before like a level 10. I just don't know how level. Isn't that an achievement, killing the warden before like 10 or some crap like that? Maybe it's a little bit higher. I mean, we just got to the burial mount, and obviously we're using an XP booster, but we're level 30, okay? Oh yeah, hang on a second. We still have to talk to this lady.
Greetings, child. I'm afraid that troubled my knowledge of spirits.
Okay, wonderful. We can now talk to you as well. Alright, we have the fabric mission. Now there should be a piece of lore over here that we can collect. We'll read that. So now we're sitting oh so close to it. All right.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
What do we have up there? The impenetrable claw fetish. Gives pierce resistance. This one's better. All right, there we go. Do we have a chest piece yet? No. And no shoulder pieces yet. I don't think we have anything low tech. All this is high tech stuff. I am going to start to save low end monster and frequency, because we can turn these low end monster and frequency into like really awesome weapons, you know? So it's like we could take Barag's bloody arm of blood. Actually, let's do this for the memes. To show up some of the stuff that we were doing before. All right, we'll go back over to Frostgrim here. Frostfang. Hello, hello. Hope you are doing well as it were. All right. That's right. We're doing all. I'm saving things on this guy. Okay. Just gonna move over some stuff so we have some space to maneuver for a minute. This is what happens when you're trying to move everything in your bank around. It just gets a little crowded for a little bit. Okay. All right. But Barag's bloody arm is the item, and it is of blood. So let's just take a look-see over here. We'll look for the bloody arm. So there's Barag's bloody arm. And ours is a level 12. All right. So it's this guy right here. And we have on the end of it is a bloody arm of blood, which is all the way down here. Gives us additional bleeding damage. Question is, what can we put as a prefix that would make this oh so funny? All right, so let's search for something that does skill offense. We'll say where's her bleeding? Where's her bleeding? Missing it. Aether Chaos. Bleeding damage over. There we go. All right, something that does bleeding damage. So let's see here. We could look for the prefix bloodthirsty. Would give us lifesteal and some bleeding damage, as well as some attack speed. That's kind of nice. Is there anything that gives us something towards some of our actual skills? Probably not. We're already playing the games, guys. But hey, why not? That's the whole reason why I made the frickin' video is to show off how this is done. But I think probably bloodthirsty or blood soaked is what we would want to pull. Obviously, we're not getting anything of. That's all. We have of bleeding. We could do of slaughter or of cruelty. But yeah, just because we can, we're doing this. There's no actual reason. But it's because I just showed off the video, and we can. All right. Oh, this one actually can't have a prefix. Interesting. I guess that's interesting. I didn't know. It's probably because it's a very unique item. So technically, it can't get a prefix. That's interesting. In which case, we probably won't mess with it. I was thinking we might be able to put something on the front side of it.
Bring me back something interesting.
Safe storage, no questions.
They've already thought ahead.
I'll keep an eye.
They're like, hang on a second. Someone's going to do this. That's interesting that it doesn't it can't hold a prefix. I don't know how many weapons there are like that. Take care of that guy.
Got something you need stashed?
I had no idea that it couldn't hold a prefix. That's fascinating. All right, it's probably just kind of built for your specific class, I guess.
It's safe with me, promise.
Or we should be able to sell all this stuff without much of an issue.
See you around.
And also, we want to gain a little bit of bank, so I've sent some stuff over from my other guys. All this stuff is stuff that I can sell because, actually, probably not those gloves. Probably snuck in there. That way we have a little bit of spending money.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
All those items obviously were things that we already had. All right, so we're sitting about 90K here. I'm going to take a look at those rings because I think a lot of them started coming online around 20. All right, so 20, that's a 32, a 21. So this has the 47% poison resistance. This one has the 35% fire resistance. We're definitely going to bring in the poison resistance with us. This one is Aether and Elemental. We could actually take some of these and upgrade these as well. I think I need to do that. Make some early game rings, jewelry for my guys to keep them, you know, from not dying. Don't have much in the way of spirits, so that one is probably not going to get much. That one's for definitely later. Yeah, but this guy has 47 poison and acid resistance as a baser. Let's see here. Can we do anything else with it? I don't know if it has a limit on it because I think it's a purchase item. It might have some type of trigger on it to not do stuff. You're gonna help me a little. This item can have a prefix. It's just because the one you dropped happens to not have one. The inventor cannot create a prefix if your item does not have one. Oh, interesting. I did not know that was the case. So if that's the case, this ring shouldn't be able to get one either. I hadn't realized that that was a part of it. Learning stuff every single day.
I'll keep an eye out.
So can we adapt this at all?
Let's take a look.
Let's just
shall
take a
we?
look. No, we can't. So it does have to have a prefix on it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You know, yeah, you could do that. You could definitely do that. I think... What is purging? I don't want to blow away the actual good stuff on this thing. Tell you what. The Grim Tools is just such the amazing... I use it all the time. Yeah, purging is the poison resistance. We don't want to screw with that, obviously. Okay, that's fine.
Be safe out there.
It was worth taking a look.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That was some of the experimentation that I didn't get done, or I didn't do before the video, just because I hadn't thought about something not having a prefix to begin with. So with magic items, you can only reroll one of the suffixes. All right, fair enough.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye out this.
You are right, because we did reset the instance. We could go just kill that guy again. I mean, that's not a big hassle. We lose a bit of chaos damage there and a little bit of attack speed, but having 47% freaking poison resistance right now is kind of a godsend. Not gonna lie.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it's that one dude. I hate that guy. All these other guys don't really matter to me. It's this guy that I hate.
I can't do that yet.
Because he heals off of me with his stupid ass swings. And he swings really hard too. That's his other thing. I do not like that, man. What I do love is Bloody Pox. I'm just gonna run him around the circle. Drain him of freaking health. Yeah, early on, I think those guys are the absolute most annoying. Because it's not a little amount of lifesteal that they get. It's like they will hit you off to fall off your ass. Just run through the circle of death. There we go. No, not ultimate at level 29. Ultimate at level 1. We've just made it to 29, okay? we've just made it here. What is going to be our final one? I think we're probably looking... That'll give us some vitality damage. We're going to be doing a Berserker exclusive? All right, here we go. Bloodborne. Pierce, cast damage, bleeding damage, increased duration of bleeding. All that sounds wonderful. All right, we're just going to spend some points here. Untamed Rage. Yes, please. I'll take a little bit of save my ass. Rallying Cry. We'll take a heal. We'll take our heal. Do I want to do Avalanche right now? Yeah, sure. Yep. I could go Leap. That would give us more bleed. I'm going to have to redo all my buttons here in a second. F it. We're going for it. Okay. Bloodborne. There we go. Because we can, we have. Open Wounds. Endless Rage. We're going to be coming all the way up to Black Death here. We're probably going to get Fevered Rage as well, but I probably don't want to do it right now. Probably not right now. Right. So we have we're a wee bit more chunky than we were 30 seconds ago by about 3,000 HP. Oh, that's so weird. I don't have my buff on that key. Feels wrong. So I think do Rallying Cry here. Nah, we're gonna do Rallying Cry on our.
That skill's not ready.
Damn it, there's one of those big guys, isn't there? Ouch!
Yet.
Ouch again!
I can't do that yet.
What's up, D Block? How you doing? Am I enjoying Fangs? You haven't had time to pick it up yet? I am very much enjoying Fangs. This is my second build going into it, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. There's so many cool and unique things you can do with it. Then again, you could get your ass blown up too. That appears to happen.
Can't do that yet.
Here,
Can't do that yet.
You know, I'm relying on my heal because I did during the first playthrough, right? Except for the heal on that one button right now is super weak. Okay, It is not the same heal yet. And I'm playing like it is the same heal, which is a very, very big mistake.
Can't do that yet.
All right, this stupid, would you cut it out? It has a very long cooldown right now. All right, there we go. Yeah, a great suggestion was made to just farm this guy for another item. And it was a great suggestion, so we have. And would you look at that? It's better than the item we have. By a long shot, too. So he has bleeding, all damage. See, this one has a prefix. It has superior as a prefix. Plus, it gives us +3 to implements of war. So right now, our implements of war is, well, it's overmaxed already. Actually, no, it's 10 of 12, sorry. Almost maxed already. Which means we have a 16% chance not to consume our onslaught stacks. Which is kind of nice. You love this sigil spell? I think you casually recommended it to me, so effective. You know, everything kind of has a place that it just works. Now, I'm not quite sure how this build is going to do in the long term. It's a little different. But we're going to see.
That skill's not ready.
See, the problem with us leveling so quickly is that we don't have much gear to keep us from the damage of these guys yet. We do have a couple things that can heal us, though, which are nice. At least our weapons are pretty solid right now. We definitely need to get some better, well, here we go. Physique, cunning, health, increased armor by 4%. Pierce and bleeding resistance, we will take it. Our elemental resistances right now are scary, scary low. Oh, did I not sell all the items I could sell? I didn't. Hang on a second. I have more money than I thought I had. I didn't sell them all. All right. Yeah. There you go. Take all those as well. Wonderful. And that one. And that one.
Put it to good use.
Did they tweak loot drops? Last time I played, there were a lot of drops that just never even came close to what I was already carrying. Or it was stuff that didn't match your build. You're still going to get random stuff because that's just how Grim Dawn is. It drops stuff for all the classes no matter what. I do think they tweaked the rate that you would get double rares. It seems to be a little bit higher. I think Member was right. But overall, pretty solid. Pretty standard with the loot drops. Mine is a new build. Yes, it is. We're going new today. We made a Vile Blade. The Varish. Okay. Dervish. All right. Is it Dervish? Spinny boy? We still need some.
I'll give you a good price.
Here. Let's see if we can toss something on our shoulders. FoA. Physique. Let's just go with flat health for right now. Oh, it's no problem. I'm often putting words that makes no sense in front of people. You know how many times I have to edit my freaking videos before they make, you know, any type of sense to a human ear? Oh. Let's see here. Fire burn. Right now we just have something with 12 armor, so getting anything with more armor is a good thing. This gives us bleeding damage and some OA. That gives us OA and DA, so that's actually not bad. This gives us some cold resistance. That's 179. This is... I don't want this one right now. Alright, the Tempest Moonstone Amulet Celerity. We're not... we are doing some spell casting. Elemental Burn, Frostburn, Energy OA. Bleeding Resistance. I think the Pierce Resistance is probably pretty good for right now. Let's drop that. Okay. We have a little bit of gear now. Can we replace the gloves with anything better? Vitality damage and decay is what we're doing. Poison and acid is good. Nice. Those have more attack speed. Let's grab these. And helmet here. Current one has 29 armor, so anything more than that obviously is great. Does health and energy regen. That wouldn't be bad because it would give us more damage. I kind of want more resistances right now. Lightning resistance, away, cold resistance. Cold resistance is probably the better one to get right now. Cold and fire resistance. We'll do this one for the time being. Alright. Okay, so those are doing markedly better right now. Now, they're not good. They're nowhere near good, but they're doing better. Bleeding damage. Oh, that's more health. What's our health at right now? 4,800. So 10% of that is 480. And so we'll keep the 10%. Alright, that one won't work for now. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to come anywhere close. What about rings? Do we have any really cool rings right now? That one does poison, aether, and elemental resistance, plus 2 to blown, chilling cry. Virgin gold band is our poison resistance one. That does fire and cold. Nah. What about this one? Rune carved platinum band. Elemental resistances and bleeding resistance. Here we go. Maybe that one. So the +3 experience. I wonder if I can get that XP ring that I have. I wonder what character that's on. I do have an XP band that it's quite nice. It's a purple actually. Seek health regeneration. FoA and spirit. I think it's the OA actually. Let us hit these guys a little bit harder. Up that physique.
Iron well spent.
And our first devotion point, I think we might go Aether Fire. So for our builds here, we're primarily going to be going down to the southeast here. This is primarily purple stuff. So we're going to be building into Rend. So Rend's going to be a big part of our build because it has the negative bleeding resistance. I think Rend might be the only one that has a resistance reduction for bleed. I think the rest of these are all actually just bleeding resistance. It's an easy enough thing to check. And even if it was this far out, we wouldn't be able to do much with it. Okay, bleeding resistance. So we're going to be headed down this direction towards Rend, and then we'll do a whole bunch of other bleeding and or vitality type things. Oddly enough, Howl of McDrogan is very much a buff for pets, but however, we might actually pick it up because it does have a decent amount of bleeding to it. Hey Cyborg, how you doing this morning? Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I hope a lot of people enjoy that one. It's the first of the new Fangs of Asterkarn guides that I did, and I think the next one's probably going to be on Ascension gear, but I'm going to have to grind out a little bit more of my guy to start ascending random things to show off, you know. But yeah, so I think in the early stages here, I think we're probably going to go towards Tortoise, just for some survivability early on. That turtle shell really is nice. In the beginning, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Or we could go Aether Fire and say let's do damage instead of survivability. Which probably isn't the smartest thing to do, but it is really cool. Aether Fire is one of the best spells you can ever do with frickin' Bloody Pox. Because Aether Fire doesn't have a cooldown. And Bloody Pox doesn't have a cooldown. Oh hell, we're gonna go Aether Fire. I already know. I already know. Yeah, we're going Aether Fire. Life Leech was your ex-girlfriend's personality? Huh, ba-dum-bum. Or maybe not ba-dum. If it's not actually ba-dum-bum, then I'm sorry, bro. So we could put a point into Bone Chilling Cry and give us already some early bleeding resistance reduction. So if we look here, let's take a look at our actual bleeding already. So we already have 180 to our bleed modifier and our bleed duration, which is quite awesome. I mean, this is on our weapon, obviously. That's our weapon. Our wish I could show off the Bloody Pox. Because Bloody Pox is a wonderful bleed spell, and it's only going to get better as we start stacking all of this bleed modifier on it. Let's roll. Why is Bloody Pox so awesome? Because it spreads on its own. We're not even going to touch these guys. It's just Bloody Pox and our bird. And it might not be the fastest way to kill things, but boy, is it entertaining to just watch things ooze out right in front of you. And this was with what? One or couple points into... We have 1 point into Bloody Pox. Just wait until we start actually putting points into it. Or even better, when we put the Imp's fire on it.
Can't do that.
We desperately need to get some more gear.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, first of all, you, sir, are being annoying. Ow. Fire hurts.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that went over the rock.
That skill's not ready.
Come back, my bird. Heal me.
That skill's not ready.
Real quick, can you explain how you use your loot filters? Sure. Give me just a minute so I can kill this guy. But yes, I can definitely do that for you. If I don't die right here.
I can't do that yet. Do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Whoop, wrong button. Alright, we're gonna back off for a second. Wait for us to get some health.
Can't do that yet.
I keep trying to leap on this dude like I did with my other guy, and I do not have that ability yet to. I don't have any real movement abilities yet. I'm in it for the guy to kill you. Almost. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Trust me, the deaths are coming. Don't you worry. All right, for O. Right now I have everything turned on normally, but yeah, hit the O key. Your loot filter will pop up. Loot filter key is also this button here on the right hand side next to your energy, so we can tackle that guy. So for me this time, it's basically looking for anything that we have selected, and I don't even know if we need to show the double rares anymore. It's a different day we live in now. Yeah. Some rares can still be pretty good. So I'm not going to be using two-handed melee, so we can deselect those. I can deselect both of the range because we're not going to be using those. It's going to be a dual wield one-handed melee build, so we can take off caster offhands and shields as well. We will still look for one-handed melee and maybe some daggers as well. It's possible. Armor, we always want armor, accessories, and components. Now we could limit it to some damage as well. So the thing is, if we go like bleed and vitality, it's going to be limiting it way down. So I'm probably going to leave these unchecked for the time being. If we wanted to just show things that we could use, we could select that. Probably don't need that right now, but I mean this currently we'll still pick up greens because they might have some decent bits on them, and it can still sell right now for a little bit. Oh, sorry guys. Still dealing with this little sinus thing. I don't know if it's sinus or if it's allergies or what. But if I wear my headset for a long time, I get all bubble-headed. Okay, how long have we actually been streaming? I haven't taken a break yet today. We're coming up on 2 hours right now. So let me do just a little bit more here, and then I will take a break to get up and walk around, and suggest you all do the same. If you pick just my masters, does it still filter, say, whoa, does it still filter the Bolus items because of your occultist class? Well, it would filter occultist items, which are part of the occultist class. So, yes and no.
That skill's not ready.
You would only be seeing the occultist side of that. You wouldn't be seeing the necromancer here, or necromancer bonuses. I mean, you could always, if you're looking for, because sometimes I usually keep those off because I might find something that drops for another build that I'm doing in the future. So a lot of times I'll leave them off because it's like, oh, that's a nice monster infrequent that does such and such a thing for such and such a skill. I think I might use such and such a skill in the future. Stupid little mind not summoning things. Doubt this thing is slightly better than the offhand. Physical armor, attack speed, higher attack speed. That's probably why. Aether cold damage. Oh, and a bonus attack speed on there. Yeah, Aether and cold damage isn't what we're looking for. Plus, the stuff that we give has bonuses to implements of war.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Is that one of the healing guys? Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I think we can brute force it. I don't think so. Maybe. All right, there we go. I hate those dudes. Little berserker guys. I mean, I like that they're there. It makes sense that they're a part of stuff. But damn if I don't hate them. Because they have lifesteal and they hit hard. It can be a wee bit of a pain in the ass early game. Let's be safe about this, just in case something comes strolling past us. I'm gonna go run the ad break on YouTube. It's a 3-minute thing. Don't ask me why it's on Twitch. Don't ask me why it's a Twitch thing. Twitch. If I'm gonna make any money off of Twitch, Twitch is like, you got to run at least 3 hours worth of ads. 3 hours worth of ads. 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. And instead of dumping them like 1 minute every 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that, I decided to just do them all at once. That way all of us can get up, go do something else for 3 minutes, stare at something that's not a screen, and come back. It's a decent amount of time. And so once per hour, we're going to take like a 3 to 5 minute break and just stretch the legs. So join me in that, and we will be back here continuing to beat on guys with our new build. Oh, look at that. You see that glow we already have? Oh, dude, we are going to look so cool as time goes on. This is the Blizzard of Blood build. Or just switch to YouTube. Well, Twitch is where I started, so I have people that enjoy that one, so I try and keep with both. All right, guys, let's get a wee bit of a stretch break, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Legs have been stretched. You know what? See, stupid sinus. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen for my little headache that's developing. I'm trying not to take frickin' the anti-allergy meds. I also take my anti-allergy stuff because it frickin' makes me hungry. The chemical or whatever it is, it does something to where it suppresses your natural I feel full, or I feel your satiated. When you become satiated and you're like, okay, I feel good, I don't need to eat anything more. The sinus meds that I take, they affect that. So whenever I'm on the sinus meds, I'm always walking around hungry, which isn't a good thing because I will eat. Oh. All right. I am going to look so awesome. That was our avalanche triggering. Still pretty low chance to trigger right now. Just wait until you see the avalanche coursing through bleeding baddies. Oh, it's gonna look so cool.
We can't do that yet.
I'm just thinking really quick, how many more points am I going to put into things? I want to get up to... We're not going to do Bonds of Bismol. We're not going to be doing our Summon Hellhound. We're not going to be doing Possession. So the top we want to get to is... So we're going to get this up to 40. All right.
Skill's not ready.
I can now get up to 4 stacks of Onslaught, which gives us 60% additional on our attack. It's so slow right now. Jorks the Voracious. Okay. We got him. It took a minute. We were faster yesterday taking care of these guys, but we were also a level 100 beast of a machine.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, we still going? Yep, we still have our potion of clarity going. There's a Shocky Boy dog over there. Oh, that'll work.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
That big boy in the back is being annoying. Oops, Slith next. We'll take that.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's back off. We have our little heal. Oh, never mind. I was expecting them all come hopping out of there. All right. Gonna take a minute here and get all of our stuff back up. And while we're doing that, let's take a look at all of our new gears. No. All one-handed stuff. A little bit more damage. Let's take a look at these pants. Impervious restored leg guards of Menhir's wall. So we lose some pierce and aether. Actually, would gain some pierce. We get cold and... You know what? I think I like those better. And we have 2 of our necklaces already. Alright. You know what? Hang on a second. We're going to return home really quick. Return to base. Because I think... Well, first off, let's see if they have...
See anything you like?
They have a green helmet. Celestial Infantry Helm of Psyche. We have Fire, Cold, and Offensive ability. We would lose like 2 and 4. But we gain some Chaos. Skilled Reduction. More elemental damage. It might be a little bit better.
Good use. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Well, not damn headset, damn head. Just a second. I got enough for today. Give me just a second. All right. Slithbug tincture.
Iron well spent.
Obviously, we can't use our blacksmith yet. We haven't found him. But here we go. I can use some pre-made relics to help us out a bit. This would give us health and DA plus the crab spirit. Crab spirit's always fun. Sanctuary gives us damage absorption against physical. This has quite a bit of pierce resistance. This has mutilate, which gives us more damage, quite a bit more. Plus a little bit of pierce. Let's go with this guy. Keep building up that
Keep an
lead.
eye out.
Alright. That'll help us out a little bit. This guy give us anything to eat? That guy doesn't know how to make soup. We need to find a guy that can make soup. Have you missed any deaths? Nope. Still early on, though. Don't you worry. They're on the way. I would never disappoint you in your bloodlust for my blood. Excuse me, guys. A couple minutes. What you up to today, Malmouth? Anything interesting going on in your world? Or just not a day, not a day?
Can't do that yet.
Oh, this is stupid. These guys are doing their own. Bleed out, you stupid. They healed each other
That skill's not ready.
at the same exact time, too. I was like being taunted. It's like, you ready, bro? You ready, bro? Turn, heal. That's just rude. Taunting. I should get a penalty. Hello, Polymer. How you doing today?
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
What do you think of using Cold Wind Devil and buffing with Bone Chill and Cry?
I can't do that.
I mean, that's what I did in my last book. Can Devils be a main skill? No. I mean, in theory, you could use them as, but you still want to do some attacking on your own. Wind Devils are technically a form of pet, but they are a player-leveled pet instead of being a independently leveled creature. So it's definitely better to think of them as supplementary damage. Now, they will go out and do their own stuff, and they are leveled off of your own stats. You taking on Ultimate right off the bat has got to be the biggest man mode I've ever seen. This has just been awesome to watch. It's not as difficult as you would think it is. It's just more time consuming, you know? You just got to be a lot more cautious, and it's all about, you know, survivability and really, really resistances. Because, you know, you have to deal with the -50 on the top bar and -25 on the lower bar. So, I mean, that's the thing that really gets you. But if you go into it, if you're in the mind space of, this is going to take me just a couple minutes short of forever to get through. It's a patience thing. If you're fine with that, it's great. Don't be cautious running with reckless abandon. It almost sounds like you want me to die. I'm still trying to figure out the onslaught, because right now I'm using onslaught to buff my sigil of consumption, which was not the original thought. But I realized literally as we were getting into game that Bloody Pox wouldn't actually work for an onslaught carrier. Because Bloody Pox doesn't technically meet the requirements, because Bloody Pox has no cooldown. And it is also a debuff. And Onslaught won't trigger on debuffs. So it's like, oh, damn. Okay. We can still do all the stuff that we want to, but we're going to be kind of building around Sigil of Consumption, which is perfectly fine. And especially because I think, because this is how, like, things with crits work. Generally, if something goes over time, like Sigil of Consumption, if it crits on its first go, then it will crit on all the subsequent goes. And my thought is, with Onslaught, is that, okay, you build up your sack. We're now doing 60% bonus damage, right? So you cast your Sigil of Consumption. Boom, it does 60% bonus damage. In theory, Sigil of Consumption now does 60% bonus damage, and it will do that every time it triggers. Another creator was using Amatak to buff his skeletons. Does that work? Do they get the flat cold damage? No, they don't. I don't think they would. I do not think they would, because skeletons are pets, and skeletons level off of pet skills. Now, if it is an aura, that's the only... Does it say that it's an aura? Current are spiritual people believing their fates to be firmly tied to the will of their gods. Chief among them is Amatak, the spirit of winter. Without his mercy, none would survive Asterkarn's brutal winters. You form a pact with Amatak. No, it would. It would. Granting his blessing to you and nearby allies. So yes, Amatak's pact will work with skeletons. Because it's that last little part there. Granting his blessing to you and nearby allies. pets are considered your allies, so therefore they would get the cold damage, the defensive ability, the armor, the piercing, chaos, bleeding, attack speed, cast speed, as well as what's in the last one. Frostburn, cold, frostburn, poison, vitality. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on whether it says nearby allies. If it's you and nearby allies, it's not a buff, it is an aura. And pets and other players can be affected by auras. So hang on a second. In theory, do I have a point to spend right now? No. Oh, we're about to level here, so because we're not going to be using our bird for forever. I don't think. We might keep him around for some healing. Because he's great for some out-of-pocket healing. How to start your cold briar then? There are a lot of options that people haven't thought about yet. You know? There was a gentleman in here talking earlier, and it's like, there are only really 3 viable builds with Berserker. I'm like, there might be 3 meta builds with Berserker. But as time goes on and people do stupid stuff like I'm doing today, there are definitely going to be more builds with Berserker. Alright, so we did get a point there. So if you look up here, oh, here's a good example. So if you look at my bird, he currently is flying the Rallying Cry. So Rallying Cry is this one here. And it says, you unleash a boisterous battle cry that reinvigorates you and your allies and rallies them back into the fray. So, what's cool about this ability with your pets, because this would actually be nice with your pet build. So I give my pets more offensive ability, I give them more movement speed. So for something like skeletons that are kind of, or some of the slower pets, additional movement speed is going to be really nice. Plus, it's a heal for my pets. Cyborg, did you start as Ultimate right from the start? I did indeed. I always start Ultimate right from... Level 1 Ultimate is how I do this. It's fun. But yeah, so actually I don't have to spend the points on it because we can see it with Rallying Cry. If you look up at our bird on the top left here, when we punch our button, he gets the ally boost. So he would indeed get Amatak's packed. The only reason why I'm not doing it is because I'm not really doing... I get the bleed here and the attack speed. And probably not going to do much in Icebound because that just is Frostburn, Cold, Frostburn, Poison, and Vitality. Since we're primarily doing this as a bleeding Vitality build, we'll probably get some into Blood Frenzy. Actually, you know what? Let's grab it. Here we go. And as you can see on the top left there, my bird's already got it. We went with Mystic. The poll results at the time. Posts. We went with the Mystic Blizzard. This is the build that we're running. The Blizzard of Blood. No. I left it up to the people. Look at that. 55. We had 60 votes, which, to be perfectly honest, I'm actually thrilled about because for a channel of my size, because people don't read posts when they're on YouTube, first off. So people that are coming are looking to watch videos, not read posts. But the fact that people stopped to read the post and then said, you know what? That's kind of cool. Which one of these would I think is cooler? A Berserker Occultist build called Blizzard of Blood, or a Veilwalker Berserker Necromancer build called Avalanche of the Dead. By the way, we're doing Avalanche of the Dead after Blizzard of Blood. So you're going to see both of these. But yeah, and it was close. 55% to 45%. Mambu, I think, was over there going. I think Mambu voted Veil Walker. He does like himself a necromancer. He's probably sitting over there. He's going, the election was rigged. Obviously, we need a recount. I'm going to call the people that did the counting of the points. All I need you to find is another 5 votes. It's all Mambo would need. It's another 5 votes. Didn't get it though. Was closer last night, yeah, 52-48. There was a time that it was 50-50. For quite a while. I was like, damn, I do not want to be the tiebreaker. I'm like, I will flip a coin on stream and then I will name what we're doing. You know what I mean? Definitely some voter fraud. Fake polls, fake news. Dude. I'm just happy that there were 60 people that responded to the poll. That's not crazy motion. It's not burnt peanut motion, but that's Thakard motion right there. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Let's pop this. Is there anything we want to do? Oh yeah, let's pop that. Okay, this should be the Aether Crystal. I think I'm probably gonna move Sigil to that spot. Do we have Leap now? So we could do Leap, Bloody Pox. Let's move you here. Because things are going to be on different keys, which is going to be a little bit weird. And I think 4 will probably be our debuff. Did you already do a single mastery just for the new class? We are all set up. Sorry for the Necro guy who voted for Occultist because it was your first class playing the game. That was my first class too. Witchblade. Alright, let's take a look at these. Shrewd. Scale Mail of Ambrances of Arcane Might. They don't actually give us any resistance. Which kind of sucks. They do give us an Elemental Seal though. Actually, I think I'll keep the resistances. You do better on the offhand. You're doing fire. Let's not do that. Gotta go with a shield for a while. +3 to Avalanche. It's calling my name. We'll stick with what we got. Put one more point in there. We're gonna level up to 40 here. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but might have to put a little bit of points into things as we go along, just so we don't die. We're doing enough damage, but hang on, let's hit our next point here. That's right. forgot. I moved those skills. I'm gonna have to retrain my button presses. Now using leap. I do like that we have some form of get the hell back quickly outside of just the dodge. And bleed does damage as well, so
I can't do that yet.
I don't like guys that blow fire on this thing. They are not fun. Hit 2 is... I do have to remember that now I have 2 abilities that will trigger off. Was that it? Thought I had one more wave. Technically, could have put a... We might actually have 3 movement abilities. We'll have our dodge, we'll have leap, and then we will have whatever we get from our... what's the one that you could put on the metal? It's not a rune, it's a... Oh, you all know what I'm talking about.
Storage, no questions.
That will give us more mobility.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Glyph, thank you. It is a glyph. It is indeed. Physical cold gives us 8th resistance. Yes, please. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Bleeding and fire. Vitality resistance, bleeding resistance. Not really what we're building into. Cold, frostburn, ice spike is a part of it. Lightning and elemental. You know what? This is actually pretty nice. Doesn't quite work for our build. However, it does work for keeping us from being completely blown up by bad guys. He has plus 43% lightning resistance, and then a plus an additional 12% of that, so that's 55% lightning resistance on that one item, and it gives us ice spike, so it will trigger and attack people on its own. Now let's see here. Are any of these better? Lightning and poison resistance? Nope. Any of these belts better? Then what do we decide? 10% of, so that's 516 that the 10% gives us. Some of these had resistances. They would be a pick. They don't though. Helmet. Cold resistance, fire resistance, bleeding resistance, more cold resistance, spell damage retaliation. Okay. We will keep what we got for right now. Let's see here. Any better rings? Hang on. Right now we have the 47% purging ring. 44% lightning resistance ring. Bleeding resistance.
Well spent.
One thing that we will do is we'll take just a minute to toss some components on our gear. That way we have a wee bit more survivability. Alright, so what do we want to put on our... So, what do we have that does bleeding? Hollowed Fang. So, Vitality Decay. Physical damage converted to Vitality damage. That's nice. Empower your attacks. Yeah, it's a toggle. Rather have something that does something on its own. Piercing, bleeding. Healing weapons. This is a buff. It does bleeding. Alright, so imbued silver gives us the chaos resistance. Bleeding resistance. Blessed whetstone. So piercing, pierce, bleeding damage, offensive ability, behead. Is a casted ability. Bloodthirster. We can't do this one right now. Now, I mean, we could sit there and do all these different activatable abilities. That's fine. But I'm trying to, you know, not. I like living a simple life, okay? I still think we're going to pop both of these on. Alright, so that now gives us some vitality decay damage over 3 seconds. Some more to those. Plus it gives us 10% lifesteal. And also converts 10% of our physical damage, so 20% of our physical damage to vitality damage, which is what we're going to... Our main build is going to be vitality, decay, bleeding. That's what we're aiming for. So that's what all the builds are going to be into. That's vitality and bleed kind of go together. So it's still pretty low right now, obviously. Alright, shoulder, chest, leg. What are our resistances we need to focus on the most right now? Vitality, chaos, fire, and rings, amulets, and medals. Chaos is the biggest one right now, but we're not running into anything that's big chaos. We could also try and get our armor absorption up towards 100%. Pop some scaled highs into things. Pierce resistance. 12 to elemental resistance. Poison resistance, aether resistance, elemental resistance. Additional damage to ethereals. We're going to have a lot of ethereals coming up. I mean, we're probably not going to keep this. I think we wait. You know what? Screw it. All right. Vitality resistance. So vitality and bleed resistance plus attack damage converted to health, or we could go with some additional attack speed with chaos resistance. Again, we're not going to be hitting We're not going to be doing much chaos for a bit. I think we go in Holy Inscriptions. Alright, 19% bleed, minus 5% vitality. It's nice, more away, more... So what are we... Lifesteal is now 10%? I guess it's 10% per weapon. Let's... Alright, we're at 98% absorption. All our armor is now above 140. Most over 200. 239 armor rating. We have pants, belt, boots. I'm thinking vitality, probably. Could put this in. Well, chest, we have something there. Oh yeah, this one already had something in it. Was it? Oh, corpse dust? That actually works. I'm going to do another one because it gives us vitality damage and decay. Or sorry, vitality damage, decay, and resistance. So our resistance is now 55% with vitality. I think we are going to do... molten skin on our boots. I'll give us up to 21% there. Maybe a little more aether resistance. And that goes on. Right, so something that can go on armor. Bleeding Pierce. You know what? Yep. Silk Squatch. This would max out our armor absorption. 98% is still pretty good. It would increase our overall armor, but I think I'd rather have the piercing resistance right now. Alright. So is that stunning? No. Is it better than we were 5 minutes ago? Oh, hell yeah. All armor. We have one spot on our belt here. I'm wondering about going more poison. Poison's a real pain in the ass early on. I mean, it's huge. Probably much so, more so than fire. Alright, so that'll put us at 59% poison resist. Okay. I think we're pretty shiny. Obviously, we're going to be updating those guys as time goes on. But at least for now, we are a bit more sustainable. I mean, actually, I say a bit more, you know, but we are vastly more sustainable than we were before we returned. Those resistances are pretty key. You should see quite a big difference as we're fighting these guys, because every bit you are under your resistance cap, it's not just like, oh, you're taking 5 or 10% more damage. It's multiples of that, you know. So you might be taking, from the damage that they're giving you, you might be taking 100, 200, 300, 400, 500% more damage.
That skill's not ready.
Is XP higher if you start an ultimate? Yes. How much time? I'm gonna tab out to show it. It shows you what the difference is when you start a match, or when you start a match. You start a new. That's the third one. New one. Just because I don't want to do that. Let's see here. Because you're doing, because things are more apt to kill you. Ram Dawn Ultimate Modifiers. Trying to see if it showed me the exact number. I thought it had a modifier. Maybe I am wrong. I thought there was one. I mean, obviously you're hitting. Oh, hell, screw it. Let's see. We'll take a look here in a couple of minutes. Bird back out with me. I believe that's our boss over there. Hey, Cyborg Guardian, thank you very much for that sub over there on YouTube. The membership, whatever they're called.
That skill's not ready.
The fact that the two terminologies are flipped can, depending on which platform you're on, is slightly annoying. But thank you very, very much. Definitely appreciate the support. Milton Hart. Let's pound on him for a bit. He might be able to hit. I don't think he'll give us level 32, but have an itch. I have to say, you actually get the trigger for it not using the onslaught stacks. A lot more than I thought you could.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, this is taking a moment, but you know what? Name guy, tough guy. We need to put some more points into our heals. Oh,
That skill's not
sorry,
ready.
there's a freaking void, not void crystal, an aether crystal over there. Slow and steady wins the race. Just how it is.
Can't do that yet.
Yep. He'll get there, guys. Trust me, he'll get there.
Can't do that yet.
Just takes a moment. Bird guy. Weren't getting the heal from the bird. Oh.
Can't do that yet.
Slowly but surely.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna watch that counter. Like, see when it gets to 4. Very slowly but surely, guys. He's blocking a lot of our stuff, which is highly.
That skill's not ready.
Good news is he can't block the AoE stuff. I swear at some point we're gonna get him. I think we're gonna get him. The dude is healing. Numbers are still going down. Slowly. Very slowly. They're still heading in the right direction. That was a good hit.
I can't do that yet.
Do, do, do. I mean, did I get revered status with the Kern? Yes, I did. The only one that I haven't gotten revered with is Birdman. Tell you what, the first half of this guy's health went down a lot faster than the last one. He actually isn't that bad because he basically gives you, oh, just go do kind of the stuff that you'd be doing anyways. Okay, we got him down to 25,000. Alright. Eventually we're going to get this guy down. I think this was one of our targets, right? Yeah, heart. This guy is the amulet that we need to pick up.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Finally got it. Whew. Let's go turn to this in so we can get the XP. Well, my Raven does no damage, okay? The Raven isn't really there. The Raven's there for just a little bit of damage. I mean, he does 6 to 12. You know? And it does a little bit of electrocute. Oh, son of a bitch. He doesn't have the heal yet. I've had him out here because I thought he had the heal. He doesn't have the heal at level 1. He gets the heal at level 2. All right, let's go turn this in so we can level. I just realized that he doesn't have the heal at level 1. Sister's Amulet of Life Giving. Spirit Lats. Alright, so yeah, he was just doing super chip damage. Now he will actually do what I wanted him around to do, which is he will actually do some healing for me. So he will heal me every once in a while for 6% of my health, and I'll be buffed with crit damage and other damage. That's Men Flesh is his ability. Never mind. Actually, didn't need to do that. I was confusing myself again. Great Raven abilities. So his Men Flesh gives 4% health. Just not too shabby. It's a little, not much to it, but like I said, we're not into, for him in particular. I think we're gonna put a little bit more into our bleed. By little, you see that it went from 27 to 63, and now it's 63 to 99. We got 3 more points too. I just want to keep putting points into cores so we can do destruction. Could put 1 point into wasting. Wasting also gives them negative FoA. Let's put those into flat points for now.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Those are all monster and frequents. So I'm keeping all my low-level monster and frequents right now. So we can... Even though these are like level 35s now. But
I'll keep an eye out.
that way we can, as I get low-level monster and frequents, I can upgrade them at the altar. And we can have starting items that are like really nice.
See anything you like?
Always gotta check back at this dude, at least right now. Piercing, bleed resistance, vitality bleed, chaos resistance. That's fine. At this point in the game, I'm always checking the vendor, just looking for something with higher resistances. Aether, 10%.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Bleeding. Resistance of 10%. I care about the other stuff, but I won't wait for a better one to show. It won't be long. Things will start dropping them soon enough. Okay. It's been about 3 hours, 15 minutes. Gonna get up for a second, just stretch the legs. We have a whole lot more to do here, but just give me a minute. get the blood moving again, and I will be right back. Oh, don't go nowhere. All right. Let's get that back up there. At least my head's not hurting as much. We're going to have one of our other boss guys over here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, would you look at that? Those couple points we put in there, look at them bleed out now.
I can't do that yet.
I'm just going to cast bleed on these guys. Because I like bloody pox. Just wait until we put Aether Fire on these. No, why would the Raven pull? Actually, the Raven does pull. Usually he doesn't. Yeah, usually he doesn't. I mean, he can get aggro and they can go over B on him, but generally he's sitting behind you, just giving you some supplemental damage and some heals every once in a while. I really like him for the heals more than anything. Although I am thinking about a build. Going Were-Raven Familiar Falcon. And everything will have to be kind of like bird related. Probably won't work well. Probably not going to work well. Now this is where that PAX works its best. Large groups. Where Raven with Raven, yes.
Can't do that yet.
Number, heal me. I see box. Excuse me. That is one of the guys. Is Julius the Decayed. Is this the one that heals? No, it's the next guy that heals. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the next guy. I don't think we have enough damage output yet. This guy we might be okay with. Maybe not. What's our 46% lightning resistance? Isn't great, but it's not terrible.
Can't do that yet.
Back for a second. There we go, I'm down half. Well, this guy definitely took a lot less time than the last dude. So we're making progress. Now the guy after this, like I said, he's different. I doubt he'll be able to kill us. But that fight might never end. And let's backtrack.
Can't do that yet.
Might have been in a couple stacks of poison there.
That skill's not ready.
Whew. Elemental resistance, chaos resistance. You know what? I think we're going to take that. That's why I'm... Apparently I had them hidden. I was like, why wasn't they showing up? I had them hidden, that's why. Thought I wasn't looking for him anymore. It was just me hitting the wrong key. 312 spirit. Damn it. Not far off of that. We'll get that in time, but kind of wanted that headpiece. Not gonna lie. More armor. Yeah, these are getting worn. So we lost some armor absorption off of them, but they're much better, and they look awesome. Look at that. Look great. Caps look great.
Yeah. I'll give you a good price on what I've got.
Not going to go back for everything. Ooh, we have a new ring. I didn't see the ring. Insulating sapphire band of scorched runes. Pierce fire and elemental resistance. I'm thinking that's better than the green one. I really don't want to get rid of 47% resistance. Would cap out our fire resistance.
Put it to good use.
I think we're gonna keep the ring, but not
Got some
right now.
stashed.
We are going to that again. Get back up to 98% armor absorption. Excuse me. 59. Poison and acid resistance. If we get that a little bit higher. If we get that a little bit higher, I might go down and kill the Slith guy. He's just a little bit annoying. Kind of hits hard. Don't need that Slith necklace. Okay, I'm a little low there. Oh, was that poison coming out? Work. Body. Other body. Pile of Garbo. Thing. When you get stuff that likes to be close to you and fight you, it really does make the if you're the sigil, sorry, really nice, because it's like, oh, you're gonna be standing right there attacking me? Perfect. Mind standing right there and attacking me while standing inside this sigil? You'll do that? Awesome. I appreciate your cooperation, sir. Proceed. You can definitely put in things like chose. That's one thing that the sigil of consumption is really good for, is, okay, I'm going to set myself up in a hallway, right? And I'm going to put this in front of me, and you're going to have to advance through the hallway, through this sigil of consumption, which damages you and heals me. So it's like, very much, thank you. I appreciate all you've done for this effort. Blood right leg guards. Another blue. What do we got here? Oh boy. Gives +3 to blood frenzy and second rights. Those are both occultists, right? Second right is Soleil's. It does do additional bleeding damage. You know what? We're probably going to pick up Soleil's because it does vitality and vitality decay plus attack speed. Yeah, we'll pick up pieces of... Yeah, we'll do Soleil. We're not going to be going full into the chaos with it. It gives us chaos damage. We might try and... If we can turn chaos into vitality... This is one of those switch physical into chaos. So yes, so second right, and what's the other one I said? Blood Frenzy? Oh, Blood Frenzy is a Berserker. It's this guy. This guy. I'm wrong altogether. Fangs. The one is Blood Frenzy. Bloodborne. Maybe I'm completely... Alright, so now I have to find it. No? Oh, Blood Frenzy. Okay. Amatox. Here? Alright, yep. Wearing those. Should just put them on. I would have highlighted the ones. Oh. Why must I do things difficultly? Really, you stupid human. Ooh.
Do that yet.
Back up. Let's back up.
Can't do that yet.
Okay.
Can't do that yet.
All right. Is this guy our other target, Negan? Yeah. I think this is the guy that heals. Could be wrong. Bird comes back to me. Or he summons stuff. Summons a lot of shit.
That skill's not ready.
One of these guys heals around when you get to the 50% mark. Can't remember which one. Let's stay out of there.
That skill's not ready.
You don't want to be in that ring of fire. Seems like a poor thing. Yeah. Well, I think I'm not going to move very far. I'll just take a couple of hits.
That skill's not ready.
That'll keep him within the sigil of consumption, which will keep healing me. Bird, come back. Bird, come back. Wonderful. Looks like the Twitch chat server is having a wee bit of a meltdown. Looking over here at my chat that has all the chats going on. It's like join. It's like we're already here. It happens. Well, we are finding some chaos dudes here, which is not great because we have very little chaos resistance. But this allows us to go down and clear that one small, it's not quite a dungeon, it's just a small. Down we go. They kind of like standing still. We can jump about them.
That skill's not ready.
Because we just don't hit. As long as we don't get tagged, we're fine. I landed a couple hits, but I think we can manage to get through here. We'll just bleed them out. just stand in the sigil. See that? This man didn't see that. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing here.
I can't do
Nothing
that yet.
happened at all. Yeah, it shouldn't happen there. I should just back down. There was no reason for me to be doing it that low. Just the fact that I thought that I could. All right. All right. Speak. Give us the lure. Clubs require level 35, which we are almost to. Elementals, probably not going to use it. Oh, didn't quite give us enough. Close. Oh, I need to grab that. Excellent. Boots. I think we're still good with what we got. Belts. This might actually be a change here. Yes, because elemental resistances is something that's great. Plus it has lightning sphere, and lightning sphere is always appreciated. But what about this one? It has bleeding damage, piercing. We'll go with this one for right now. We lost a little bit of poison resistance, but we gained a wee bit of elemental resistances. So I'm quite happy with that. Plus the fact that it gives us a chance to cast lightning sphere, which is wonderful. All right, not going to take a break. I'm just stepping away for 30 seconds to grab some more coffee. No, we'll say a minute so I can get the water as well. Coffee first. One thing that's nice about my little replacement chair for my new chair is that it's very, very small. Which kind of sucks a little bit. Means I can walk Sorry. Was shaking myself off. Doesn't the bird give a buff? Yes, he does. It's only elemental and lightning. Probably won't need it. Don't need to use it. I think I want to fight all of these guys at the same time. I definitely don't. And I thought I had bleed abilities. Holy crap. Those are some real bleed abilities. Dodge out of stuff. Okay, there we go. You have isolated one of you from the pack. What the hell is that shit?
Can't do that yet.
Why are you calling down meteors? Why are you calling down all the meteors ever made?
Can't do that yet.
Ow. Dude, what is that? Your only attack now? It's just this endless torrent. It's like, what are you, the pet of Alexander? Alexander's pet. That would make sense. Let's go turn in this mission. He's gonna get us another one. Is this the 2? Yes, those guys are a little bit scarier.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
It's our last poison for right now. Until we find our blacksmith. What did I have on here before? I think it was Soul Swatch. I believe. Yeah. Soul Swatch. All right, there we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And we're working on it. Let's take a look. See here. Ethereal's already really starting to hate us. Oh, I didn't burn my. Hang on a second. I didn't burn my warrants. We're actually behind.
Got something you need stashed?
I have warrants to burn.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Now we'll really start getting stuff. Already got a little bit for crowns. That's nice. Working towards respected. They'll give us bounty table access. And already working towards rovers as well. Slowly yet surely. Let's go over here. I think the rovers are actually over there. Kind of been on this side of the river quite a bit. It's time to go to the other side of the river a little bit more. Little bit more. Bit more, bit more. Oh yeah, we have to deal with these guys. That's right. Isolates you from the pack.
I can't do
Don't you
that
stick
yet.
together? That one's back there. We might be. Might not be able to hit us much quicker. We're boxing him out using his friend. Look at that.
I can't do that yet.
Cool. Got some blue boots, the obsidian stompers. Poison and acid resistance. That's actually pretty good. Does vitality damage as well. You'll lose peace and bleed, pierce and bleed, as well as some first timer. I think we'll keep these for when we go down into the the stuff that's underneath the gym, Devil's Crossing. It'll be nice for that because that will get our poison basically up to max. Actually. Ooh. Let's get some. Oh, life's good. Life's good. Let's stay the hell out of that. Oh, this guy
Can't do
teleports too. That's great.
Can't do that yet.
See anything you like? well spent.
What's our current aether at? We cannot get into those pools. We'll toast this royally. Yeah, that stuff hurts all. Dude has
I can't do that.
Doom Bolt. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Oh! I just landed in it for a second. It hurts so much. Hurts so much. Don't need the Slith necklace. Don't think we're going to go there just yet. You have some points to spend. I don't know if we're going to spend them on. We might do flat stats. Either that is going to be for Bloody Pox. Aether resistance. Not a lot. I think we'll keep that till later, maybe. Ooh, helmet here. Poison resistance. A pierce resistance, bleeding resistance. We lose fire and cold. The cold might be a little crazy, but I think that is something that we will do. I know I'm making a lot of trips back and forth, but
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
if you want to survive, you kind of got to. You know?
Iron well spent.
Trying to balance all these things out.
Got something you need stashed?
So right now we have 56 poison. We're doing pretty good for pierce, poison, and bleed now. This ring is now viable. You get more devotion points if you start an ultimate. Well, you get the extra devotion points if when you're in ultimate. Because you can go up to 55. Because there are ultimate only areas. Because I think you have. I can't remember if it's the expansion that gives you the increase or ultimate gives you the increase. Can't remember. It's been a while since I've played normal. It's been a while since I've played normal.
Got something you need stashed? Got something you need stashed?
Do I want to use That's not too shabby. Never mind, that's this one. As poison resistance. Might use it. Insulating sapphire band of scorched runes. Pierce fire resistance and elemental. No. It's level 51.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, we are keeping these for later. Could equip them right now. That's not the issue. We're keeping them for when we go into this bottom dungeon, which we can do kind of whenever. I'd like to finish and getting over to the rovers and doing their stuff. I went over there so I could get a thing for the helmet, but we'll do that in a minute. Forgot the reason why I even went there.
Skill's not ready.
Yes. This should be our rovers over here. We already have what we need for their mission. These necklaces suffice. Ah, yes, there is raw power in these bones. Raw power in them bones. Now we have 6 points to spend. We need to get up to 40. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit of effort. This would give the guy stuns, lightning strike, which would give him a little bit of stun. A little crowd control doesn't hurt, but I don't know how long we're going to keep him. Cannot wait to power up the Bloody Pox. I still want to get up here to 40 though. It's going to be fun. It will be fun. Let's do this one first, because I don't think it's... I think it's a big dungeon, question mark? Alright, we're in the cavern. This one should have a shrine in it. This is one of the shrines. Go up the hallway. That can sometimes be difficult, depending on which guys you get for the shrine.
Can't do that. I can't do that yet.
That Bloody Pox is chewing them up. It's not even very powerful yet.
That skill's not ready.
Problem is, one of these guys is healing the others. I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
We're going to fight them in this choke. We're going to try. We did kill a couple. You are the one that's doing it. Trying to focus on that. Should be able to. him. Right, now the other two guys can fall because they will actually do damage. Or one of these guys feels it's weakness. Nature might be.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Keep rolling. Hang on a second. Don't you only have one matriarch? How's it work with a whole bunch of matriarchs?
That skill's not ready.
Is there like a prime an alpha matriarch? Point. That's what.
I can't do that yet.
Bleeding elemental cold, lightning, vitality, and bleeding resistance. We lose the pierce. I would gain a little bit cold and lightning damage, or I think we'll just keep what we have for the time being. Slit ring. That would be good for when we go down into the... Why do we have a level 70 ring? I wonder if that's the lowest that Slith Primal ring is. I don't remember putting that in my backpack. Doing the healing out of the way. Then it's shrine time. And now it's runaway time.
That skill's not ready.
we got you isolated from the rest of the pack.
Can't do that yet.
We keep this guy here so we can take him out to Roth.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright. Goes. Level 42, not quite there yet. That's a wee bit off. Nice. Well, just this one. Does hurt. Oh, I didn't see that.
I can't do that yet. Yeah, let's avoid that. Let's not get frozen either. Grab our bird again. With that. Off. Bird's already dead. Back. Here it comes. Didn't see the circle on him. Outside of that. Alright, another one down. We still have a couple guys to go, but this is actually going fairly decently considering how this went last time. That took a long old time. But we still don't know what these other two look like. I know this guy actually hit a little bit decently hurt. Oh, and this guy teleports. He's down. Let's try and separate these two. The hill's teleport right into the house. I can't do that
Ooh,
yet.
let's avoid the Aether. Aether is not our friend right now.
Good news is if we bloody pox him, he should come back out here at us. Oh, we hit him both. Let's freaking this guy. Let's avoid. Okay, so not only do you blink, you also have chaos lightning. Should. I am lucky we didn't burn out right there when he hit us with the lightning bolt.
That skill's not ready.
Take a minute to get our heal off cooldown. So, grab these in the meantime. And away we go. Definitely want to say out of that. That is pure lethal. Get out of that. Away from it. We have to take it for some goods. Going to pop.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, cooldown was. I had 2 seconds on the cooldown. I wasn't paying attention to that cooldown. Didn't need to die there. I could have just been a little bit more patient. We would have been fine.
I can't do that yet.
That's where I get into it, you know. I say Ultimate's all about, patience and doing things at a slow but steady pace, and then I go and do that. That being said, I think the guy did die. I was like, oh, I can kill him, and I pressed too much.
Can't do that.
Some of these guys are pretty true. I don't think you can. I'm just summoning. Must be you. You're a team. That makes sense. Hey, level 36. And a devotion point. Who's casting little abilities over there? I don't like that.
I can't do that yet.
I'm wondering, the defense might be needed. I really want to do the Fiend, or whatever it's called. Imp into Aether Fire. Oh, it's so much fun. So much fun. But we're going to be getting a couple of these guys soon. And technically, this doesn't actually go into my build because it's fire and aether, but aether fire is not too shabby. And when combined with Bloody Pox, it is brilliant. So, aether fire has a 3-second duration, but it does not have a cooldown, so it can trigger whenever. It's a 15% chance to trigger. Now, it will check to see if it can trigger that 15% every single time that Bloody Pox spreads. And Bloody Pox spreads it has 5 seconds, so it has like 4 spreads, I think, like that. So I think it spreads once a second. So every tick, boom, 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 it can spread. And that means it can put down those aether pools, which are great. It does a lot of damage. It's a lot of fun. Visually, a lot of fun, too. But it is aether and fire. Things that we're not doing now. Oh, and the other thing with it is, so this has 8% chance to confuse the target for 3 to 5 seconds. Happen to know what this has? 10% chance to confuse a target for 2 seconds. So you have multiple chances to confuse, which means they'll start attacking each other. It's a fun combo, but it's not really what we're going into. I think instead we're gonna pull this. We're gonna go into the Falcon. So the Falcon will give us more bleeding damage, give us some more health, more cunning, and more bleeding damage. And then here, the Falcon Swoop, we'll probably put this on Bloody Pox. It has a 2-second skill recharge. And maybe we put it on what I think we'll actually put it on Sigil of Consumption. Sigil of Consumption has the same thing where every time it pulses, that counts as an attack, which you can trigger off of for the 15%. And we can put down a new Sigil of Consumption every 3 seconds. So there should always be one out that it can trigger off of. And it does bleed damage, physical damage. It's a good one for us. That's what we'll do. That's the one we'll do. Run away!
Can't do that yet.
Take down the little guys that I think. Run away again. isolate some of them. I have a couple come back. Oh. Perfect way for it to happen. My nose is itchy. It's probably these damn allergies. Excuse me. Okay. That, grab that. This. Those. Loot him. Hey, the Slith Tongue. Aggressive Slith Tongue. That's a cool looking dagger. Obviously it's poison, but that's one we'll definitely save. Poison with poison bolt. That's a nice little combination there. Because we're gonna do a poison build with Nightblade. I haven't figured out quite how I want to do it, but I know that I want to. Ooh! Whoa. Whatever hit me there, I was not happy with. Let's bring the bird back out. We were doing just fine. All of a sudden, it was like, health gone. I was like, okay, heal. Health gone. I was like,
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
well, there's one of these guys that is summoning. It's not ideal. That being said, what is ideal is the fact that there are a lot of them. More things there are, the better bloody pack works. Bloody pox works. On a single target, it's not super. You'll put it there, it does its thing. When you have a big group, it will spread, then it can spread again, then it can spread again. And every time it spreads, those guys can then spread it as well. So kind of, it's just this attack with its life of its own. I do want to do the slip that's underneath the base. Pick your of these slith first. Now we'll do the ones that are under the base.
That skill's not ready.
Rose. Was concerned there for a second.
Skill's not ready.
progress is definitely being made. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Oh yeah, that's our. Oh, that is our hidden stash over here. I thought it was a little further ahead. I'm actually happy that this is it. Is it totem time? I don't think it's totem time yet, guys. I think totem time would be. That being said, we could. There's a lot of narrow areas over here that we could use as choke points. But I think we'll trigger it, and then we'll probably run away, screaming in terror. Ooh, we have a medal. We would lose the 3% experience gain, but we would gain 14% to all damage, some physique, some cunning, some spirit, some OA. Actually, we'd lose like 30 OA. We gain some chaos resistance, though. We need some chaos resistance, so we'll take that. Game sound seems a little loud compared to my voice. Turn it down just a little bit. I'm in a very chilled mood too right now, so I'm not talking very loud either. Having a laid back chill. Oh, ow. Not as chill. Not as chill. They all want to kill me. Oh my gosh. They all want me dead. Yeah, I got a feeling that this one ain't gonna happen, guys. We can, that means if we can isolate one of them
I can't do
at
that.
a time. Oh, we're gonna burn out. We're gonna burn out. We're gonna burn out. We're gonna burn out. We're gonna die. Nope, we're okay. Pull back our bird. See who comes out to fight us. Here we go. Noglock the shield.
That skill's not ready.
He wants to stand right there. More power to him. Stand right there, buddy. Let's come out here. Oh, that slow is not fun. This other guy is causing issues. We're burning out. Oh, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. Oh, I should drop the thing. A little too much tick for us. I think as long as I didn't see a healer in that group, and as long as I don't have one, we should probably be able to push through it. It's just going to take a minute. But then again, totems generally give some good loot. I don't know if it's worth the time that it will take, though. We shall see. Stuff. Alright, birds out.
Skill's not ready.
I mean, we got our XP back, so that's the big thing. He's still right here.
That skill's not ready.
could just slowly bleed them out. Man, these guys are chasing for forever. I understand we kind of came back around toward our
Skill's not ready.
Now we can do what we intended to, which is pop the crap out of this guy. That is friend's guy. Oh, look, that's so much easier now. Would have thought when you're not dodging friggin' poison blasts, life gets a lot easier. I think we should be able to pull them off. Cautious and not get ourselves killed. This is awesome because we return to the swamp. We use both of those.
I can't do that yet.
Yep, we're done. I didn't know that dude is trouble. Be able to take him out, but let's just say I'm not going to burn another experience thing until we clear this thing. What was that one? That is slows your mind and body. So it's a debuff as well. Jeez, okay. Oof. Nasty. You're too nasty. Woo. Where are debuffs by? So we're 56. Oh, I think it's for the elementals. Elemental debuffs. At least it's not for the poison. That would have been super scary. Poison's already scary enough as it is. And those give what? Cold? Oh, it's all three. Woo! No wonder those hit a lot harder than burn. So this guy's all about the debuff. Holy crap. I like this guy's build. There's a debuff, and then he has everything he does has dots on him. That is a nasty dude to go up against. Because you can't close into the front of him because he has those things are pretty wide. I like this guy.
I can't do that yet.
That's it. We were too close. We were too close. As soon as I took the second hit, I was like, nope. See, I'm going to keep fighting this guy just because I like him now. I like that whole setup. It's a nasty and ugly setup. I like it. Gonna try and get a couple hits in on him. So we're basically going to do the wait until this debuff wears off, jump in, hit him a couple times, back out, heal, let's repeat. He has a pretty decent heal on him, too. That's kind of sucky. Oh, that was a big hit. That was a really big hit.
Do that yet.
That wasn't even... That was just him smacking me in the head. One HP in a dream. Oh, it definitely felt like it. I know it's like stupid to waste all my time on this guy, but I like what he does. I just don't know if we can beat him.
I can't do that yet.
Now, if he stands right there,
I can't do that yet.
all right, we found a way, guys. No, he's actually healing through. All right, nope, that's not gonna work. It's a great bit of protection that we have.
I can't do that yet.
I tried to time it so my heal would be off cooldown. I almost mistimed that, like, incredibly poorly. We'll get him. Oh, that splashed me. Stay a little bit further back. I think we'll get him. I keep saying that. And then I'll go in and I'll just miss all my attacks. This guy might be invulnerable.
I can't do that.
I don't think we can beat it. It's just gonna be annoying a long time. He might even have a little bit of life steal on him. I can't tell.
I can't do that yet.
Look at that. Look at him heal. The best we can do is kind of get him down to like 10k, and then he's like, nah, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just going to heal. Those first couple hits did nothing.
I can't do that.
Oh, much too close for comfort there. We got him down under. We got him down under.
I can't do that yet.
Got him under 10. Run, run. Think happy thoughts.
I can't do that yet.
Oh. Okay. It's not worth it. It really isn't worth it. As I go straight back to challenging, it's not worth it. At this point, it has to be done so I can prove my superiority. Never thought of using terrain like that? Oh yeah, that's old school tactics. For using your bird. Actually, this is a really good position. So
That skill's not ready.
we can actually just sit right here. Never mind, he can reach me there. Closer we can be to him.
That skill's not ready.
We don't seem to be healing very much off them.
I can't do that.
These skills are actually pretty still low in their damage, so we're not getting everything as we should be. I could just burn an Aether Cluster and we'd be fine, but... Screw it.
Can't do that yet.
I want this guy.
That skill's not ready.
Oh no! Oh! I decided I was going to jump and then heal. And I jumped right into one of his spheres. It's like, I'll jump, heal. No, no. Bad thought. Look how quickly he heals, too. Holy cow. See, now it's personal. Look how quickly it heals.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, what was that hit? Okay. This time I am actually giving up. The dude just heals too fast for me to do anything with it. I really like that dude. I really like that guy though, but I mean, he heals really fast for... So he's shielded, he heals, he has the debuff. That is one really great dude to fight. Oh, that's, I mean, it's a really great way to fight. It's great. Is there a way to stop its healing? Probably. Yes. I'm not thinking of it offhand, but... Alright, let's put on these boots. So we're now at 80% here. And we're going to go downstairs and we're going to kick this guy in the jaw, hopefully. At least that's the plan. I mean, obviously that was a totem. So that was always going to be a shit show. But I wanted to give it our all for it, just to see if we could do it. But a totem at this point in time is super risky, as you can see. Let's just, I'll put it to you this way. I would not have done that if we were on a hardcore run. I would never even gotten close to the totem, lest I accidentally click it and just die. Okay? It will be interesting to see if we can't get, when we get to the spiders. Spiders are a little... Spiders are more than a little annoying. They're very, very annoying. Because there are a ton of them right as you come out. Well, Aether guys, we have no real Aether resistance. So let's keep them out of here super fast. Alright, there we go. Spiders. Not the spiders I was talking about, but look at Buddy Pox go to work. I love that so much. The fire dude's a wee bit of an issue because our fired and cold is right now is, well, non-existent. Non-existent is the correct word. Non-existent resistance.
That skill's not ready.
These dudes could actually body me pretty hard. Are stuck like we are. I couldn't jump out. I was in between two guys. Should have dropped a portal is what I should have done. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's, because we did put on a new piece of gear. Let's toss some. I think it's probably going to be fire though.
I can't do that yet.
Which mostly be the issue. So we could put on some
you need stashed.
fire resist. We also have a helmet too that we can put something on. I think we go runestone. And we don't need the poison, but we could use the aether and the elemental. The poison's fine. We're good. So, but yeah, that's looking a little healthier. Sure, why not? And we can also put something on you as well. Could do vitality resistance. I'm wondering about here we go. Bleeding damage and total speed. That sounds oh so lovely. Bird, come back to me. Alright, so now we're going in and instead of having 4 fire resistance, we have 36 fire resistance. Instead of 4 cold damage or 4 cold resist, we have 16. Then what was the other one that it put stuff into? A pierce. Now the pierce will be helpful as no, not pierce. Aether. Aether will be helpful as well, because there are a couple little aether creatures down there. Exploration dungeons. Okay. This time don't get surrounded and you'll be fine. Get them as they're coming. Although it is the perfect choke point for them too, because they like to throw AoE abilities. There we go. I guess I could. That. I'll even drop one of those because I actually thought of it. Stuff. Door open. Panic consume. Is it possible to cap out resistances in ultimate even if there's... Oh, easy. Oh, easy.
I can't do that yet.
I say. My dude in the guy that we were playing before. I was overcapped on the top row on most of them, probably by 60 or 70%. When you get to the end game, you might have some gaps you have to work on, but overall, yeah, it's not an issue. It's much more of an issue in the early game than in the late game. You kind of just need a balance into it. I mean, it takes a little effort. I'm gonna retreat back here because there was a box over there I missed, and you know, it might not be worth it, but there might be something shiny. Nope, nothing shiny. But what if there was? That's why I check. Well, going through this door is generally not the best way to stay alive. Good news is, I think I can clip these guys through the wall. It's a game mechanic, don't look at me. They're to stand. They've chosen to stand exactly where they're standing, okay? I am not going to take away their personal authority. Now, their ability to choose. It's not terrain cheese.
That skill's not ready.
It's using the systems that have been built into the game to their greatest extent. How the game was built. Gotta learn how to capitalize on how the game is built.
I can't do that yet.
Those guys usually run up on you and just ruin your day because they all get like right up in your grill. All right. That's why I also like here, I cast it from a distance. That way I can keep them in this kind of narrow choke. Just be able to hit on them a little bit easier. Keep them in the circle. The sigil. Now, once we start to really put points into them, we're going to see a huge difference. Right now, we've been putting points into our stats. I'd like to get up to 40 here, but I think our next level will probably just dump straight into Bloody Pox. Because I think we need that extra killing power right now. They're now despised with the Bastards. Okay. Could be worse. Could be a nemesis.
I can't do that yet.
No. Drop the portal, yes. Click on the portal, no.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh, we're slowed. Here we go. Do we have a little food source so we can get our constitution back up? That would be most... Guess not. Now this guy can be a pain in the derriere. He has... We're talking about the bosses coming out, not these little guys. Poison weapons. But he has a debuff, or a sunder that comes off of a wave attack. Very interesting. Something landed a critical. Run away! But this guy has a sunder that comes off of a wave. Have a couple ranged attacks as well. He can be a little tough from time to time. If we avoid the wave attack, we should be fine. As long as we avoid the sunder, I think we should.
That skill's not ready.
I think.
That skill's not ready.
Let's not stand in the poison. Does not make the most sense. You're the team. Shrewd Raider Leggings of Insight. We did get a possible ring here. What is this one? The Mystic Emerald Ring of Winter Storms. Has Ice Spike, some elemental resistances. Not yet. Once we get out here, we'll probably toss away the Purging Gold Band. Might toss this on. The fact that it only has elemental resistances, it kind of sucks. I would like for more, especially on stuff like that. What we could do is we could take some of that gear and try to alter it. So, that's what we wanted to avoid. One that we didn't avoid.
We can't do that yet.
So we can avoid that little Nova pretty good. The Sigil, we can also avoid pretty good. This one's a little more difficult to avoid, but we should be able to. If we can do that, we'll be fine.
We can't do
As long as we don't take multiple hits of
that skill's not ready.
This might take a minute, but we should be okay with it. Took the Sunder.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, slowly but surely we will take this guy down. Every time we get 4 of our onslaught, well, that's not what we wanted to do. I dodged a wee bit early, but I think we'll be fine. Get there. Bring the bird back. Or can heal us a little bit. Since we're far enough away from him, he's not using his sigil attack. So we don't have to worry about that part. So we just avoid his Sunder.
Skill's not ready.
Got caught by it that time. I think he cast the sigil when we dodged away from him. We dodged a little too far away. I tried to use my jump to get over him, but I didn't move my cursor enough. So he just jumped on him. Which was not what we wanted to do.
That skill's not ready.
Shit. I shouldn't have gone back in. Should not have gone back in there, but I got ahead of the skis, as it were. Yeah, it's going fine. I was figuring that my cooldown for my heal would come off. Well, the heal would come off cooldown in time, but it didn't. I should have just stepped away. Life would have been easier.
That skill's not ready. Yes. That skill's not ready.
Let's get the bird back out so the bird can heal us. Bird doesn't do a lot of healing, but he does do some. Yeah, the sigil. Out of sigil. I was looking outside, I heard something outside.
That skill's not ready.
I thought I heard a rumble. What was it, raining? I don't see any. Clouds are building. Might be something like that direction. Need some rain today.
Do that.
I should back up. Heal back. Grab ourselves a new bird. I don't know if this will give us our
We can't do that yet.
XP to level here. Booster. And the bird's gone. Bird's back. Yeah, it took a minute, but this is our first real boss villa. Actually,
I can't do that.
can't remember. I don't think the one in Burial Hill is technically a boss. I think it's actually a hero. All that. Wonderful. And prepare the shrine. That gives us a level. We can bounce out of here. We can now talk to the guy, which probably gets us another level. Maybe not. Might not be enough at this point. Well, give us a nice chunk.
Well done.
Not a quarter of it. I was hoping for a little more, not gonna lie. So we can... I think we're going to put these boots aside for now. Because we're not using Bone Chilling Cry yet. Probably use these a little bit later.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That being said, where are the ones that I had earlier? Or did I just... These had Pierce and Bleed as well. So kind of like these better for our just general going around. Sylvan Thorns. Acid. No, not our thing. Aether and Elemental Resist. I don't want to lose 40. Can we keep the boots and lose 47? So we could go like that. That really drops down acid resistance by a whole bunch. But it does balance out our elementals. Oh, isn't that one? It's this one. Elemental and Aethers. It's 15 elementals. This is 10, but it also gives us 8 Aether. Let's see about this. Elemental resistance is 10 plus 6 attack speed. Damages, but elemental damages. I don't think so. Belt. Belt has elemental resistance and lightning sphere. Aether and Pierce. Oh, both are helpful. I think we save that one for later. Aether resistance, gas resistance, gas resistance, gas resistance. I think most of this is going in trash. Much over 8. Well, we'll flip to that. We're trying to build up our Aether. We're starting to get into areas that have more Aether in them, so it would be smart to start to build up that Aether. This one has a lot of resistances. Here's Vitality Aether. Some damage retaliation. We'll lose a little bit of elemental, it sucks. And the bleeding. I think it's probably going to be fine. So we're up to 63 Aether. That will be quite helpful as we get closer. Here's poison blood. I think the rest of this we sell. Lighted Viloth's Ring of Mending. Vitality Aether. Save it because it's a monster frequent, but yeah, I said that. Save that. We're gonna save all monster infrequents, so we can mess with them, turn them into super items. That can go there as well. Use in the future. The rest of this is going to be sold, even these blues. They're just not what we need at the moment. Intuitive physique. And we have 6 points. We're 8 points off of that. I kind of want to just get it done. All right, we'll do this. Bloody pox, bloody pox, bloody pox. Put a couple points into there. So we powered up the bloody pox a little bit more. We can now talk to you.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came back with
39.
news making up. You follow the road.
We're headed to Burwich now. Okay. Do we have any
Give you a good
gloves?
price of what I've got left. Put it to good use.
We respected.
See anything you like. Iron well spent.
All right. What time is it? We've been streaming now for about 5.5 hours. We are. I want to get through at least the flooded passage. If we can get through the flooded passage for our first day, I will be perfectly happy. Especially considering we fooled around with that totem for so long. I just thought we might be able to do it. We did. But it was fun trying. All right, Foggy Bank. Look at that go now. Huh. Just add a little bit more to the bloody pox. We're gonna start to be putting points into the different abilities to boost it. You know, those percentage abilities make life a little bit fun and interesting. Oh, you're the... At least we don't have to worry about you anymore. We just hit you in the damn head. Carnage. Well, it looks recent. Bird. The bird back.
All right. Oh, I do have the devotion. We should fix that. Oh, a couple devotion points. Oh, and we love it too. That's right.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Let's step back for just a second. We will reset that one devotion point. Because originally we were going to go into Imp, but it's just not nearly as smart. It's very, very cool for Bloody Pox, but it's
What
not smart.
troubles you?
Not a smart move for us. With this build.
Farewell.
Alright, so we will put these points in here. So we're like, what, 2 more? Or 2 there? So 1 more level for that. We are going to be building into the Falcon. Crossroads here. We'll do a point here, which will give us 15% more bleeding. A point here, which will give us more health and more OA. Always. Then we need another 3 and we can finish the Falcon off and we'll start doing his fun stuff. Sending the birds
That
after
skill's
it.
not ready.
Anything chain belt whips. Oh, look at this baby. Oh. I love the Bloody Pox. It's just the most fun thing to watch on screen. Especially if you, like I said, you team it with the Imp's Aether Fire. The Imp's Aether Fire is so good with it. It's just, it's magical. Watching it just spread over the entire screen. Here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's back up for a second. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Something hit us big there. Don't know what it was. What's in the box? Hey. Speak. Pretty sure it's safe. You want to live or die, bro? I think living is probably the better of the two. I don't know why. Just seems that would be the best choice.
Okay. Very angry guy sitting us there. What? Not too sure. Must be a poison of some sort. Hey, look at that. It's another totem.
That skill's not
Nope.
ready.
Not this time, guys. No way to convince me to try it. Ain't gonna happen.
I can't do that yet.
All right, bird. Come on out.
That skill's not ready.
Take care of this guy that's doing the healing, and then we'll do it. Stay away from the totem.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Oh. Still have that going. We get all the XP that we can. We're gonna be winding down here, not the too distant future. Not gonna go super long today. Well, probably gonna be doing a little over 6 hours today. This stream. 8 hours is not
Can't do that yet.
something that I think 8 hours is probably pretty good. But I think I'm probably gonna call it.
Can't do that.
Once we get the flooded passage for the day. I doing a lot yesterday getting that video all set up. And take it easy this afternoon for a little bit. Which one of you is doing the summoning?
I can't do that yet.
Damn it! Why did I do that? There's no reason to do that. And I'm getting a little stupid today. Might need to lay down and take a nap. It's like I keep pushing my luck with my heels. It's like, come on. All you had to do was step away for 2 seconds and you would have been fine. It's like, yeah. Awesome. Let's
That
take out
skill's not ready.
people behind him. And I don't know if we can get this one. She'll see. Definitely need to take out all the guys around him.
Can't do that yet.
This guy is kind of similar to the dude we fought below. But he's just a little bit stronger. So instead of the poison
I can't do that yet.
thing, he does a cold one. Instead of a water-based attack, he does a poison one. But I think taking him is probably a good idea. We don't have a shrine in here. We do have an altar of goodies, so generally. Let's make sure all the is intact. There's a lot of stuff that you can loot. Where's my body? Where's my body? Ooh. Fortunately, those little ice things that he throws can freeze you. Not
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I can't fight under
I can't do that yet.
when that's gone, we just can't do it. Back out. Good news is that this guy doesn't do much in the way of healing, so we can bring him down eventually. It's just alright, we can hit him now for a little bit. Let's pull you out this direction. Let's come over here. Whenever he like spreads his arm over his head like that, he's always doing the one where he's calling down the stuff. Image. Many deaths today. We started off really good, and we've gotten to this little period of time where they just keep coming a little bit faster. Nambu would be pleased.
I can't do that yet.
Did that hit me? Down here.
That skill's not ready.
Over here.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, come on out. Please come over here. Please come over here.
That skill's not ready.
A little further. There we go.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. I'm just not doing well right now. Dodging and stuff is not happening right. I think I might be tired.
That skill's not ready.
I was up last night finishing off the video. I'm happy about that video. Thank you. Very good.
That skill's not ready.
That hit me.
That skill's not ready.
Thunders are really annoying. The way to deal with them is to just get out of the way. I keep not getting out of the way.
I can't do that.
It's
yet.
not like it's a difficult thing to not get hit by that. You just getting hit by it over and over again.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I'll definitely. I have to get this guy. Don't get some. All I need to do. You know, it's like, how difficult is this? You just dodge past this under, you know? The fact that I was failing over and over again. Why? Like I said, just that little bit of drowsy, you know?
I can't do that yet.
I think I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night. Up until now, it wasn't really an issue. But all of a sudden, it's reared its ugly freaking head. I'm making stupid mistakes.
That skill's not ready.
So we'll make sure we get this guy. Almost missed my dodge there.
I can't do that yet.
Let's reset. Let's reset. Almost got him.
I can't do that yet.
It's one of those things where you start to get a little bit tired, and all of a sudden, the simple just dodge moves where you're timing things, all of a sudden they are just a fraction too slow, you know? But that was a mistake. Oh, that took way too long. Way too long. But now we get to loot all of his stuff. He does have quite a few things to do. I've always thought there should have been a shrine in here, but I guess it's just for beating him up. I guess technically there's a totem in here too. At this point, rather not. Rather not. Alright, let's keep rolling. Actually, grab the sip of the coffee. And now we can proceed. We've got much farther to go for today. Like I said, Flooded Passage is the goal. Which is a little far now. Which is a little far on Ultimate. It takes a little while. Who would have thought guys are a little bit beefier? Things go a little bit harder.
I can't do that yet. Do that yet.
The dude that's healing in the back. Well, let's not trigger them. Okay, we triggered some of them. Alright. We're fine. One more level and we should be able to get that to 40. Start to actually spread our points. That will get us to where we need to be to get all of our skill points. Not all of our skill points, all of our skills. We won't have to put anything more into just level there. Which one is this? Quick heal. You're bleeding out. The bloody pox is really starting to do some work on it. Oh, that was this one, okay. That works, that works, that works. over we go. So here is, we will repair. This is flooded passage. So we'll play through this. And after finish up the flooded passage, we'll call it for the day. Tomorrow we'll start off and we'll go get our blacksmith. And just plow through as much of the rest of... Well, we should be able to finish all of Act 1. Only have Burwitch. And I think we have enough Aether to really be able to deal with it without Aether resistance. That is, deal with it without being too much of an issue. Wow. I can connect ESPN to my unlimited plan of something or other. Oh, goody. Like, stop bothering me, I'm doing things. 90% of the stuff you have on ESPN, I don't want to see anyways. I want to see my college basketball team. I want to see my hockey team and some college football. Oh, would you please stop, you guys? You annoying
Can't do
dog thing. Rift Town. They were both howlers, so they were healing each other. Slightly annoying, but what you gonna do, right? Alright. Over the bridge we go. Where the howlers are. There's a howler. Let's focus on him. And the other one. Him up. Thanks for update. One last little rift town over here. Alright, excellent. Oh, never mind. Two more little rift towns over here. We're not going to do the section behind the cave-in. Those undead will be a little too much for me. I mean, the undead might be okay to get through, but the boss in there.
That skill's not ready.
That one's much harder to do early on. I've usually had to skip that one most times. I think the last time I did him, I was on Elite. But that's been a while. Otherwise, it's just one we'll return to.
That skill's not ready.
A couple of levels and something. But we'll go over here and we'll at least load up with some dynamite. Can't deny us ourselves fun of playing with explosives. Okay. Got a lightning spider. We got another poison spider? Even more poison spider? Alright, this might be not fun. Especially if this thing is going to be just summoning more and more stuff. Don't. I hate that thing. Is that really nasty of it, too? Its health is not the
Can't do that yet.
Oh, he has that. He had the one ability to toss down that freaking crystal. We can turn this one in at least. Go. That's a level 40. That should get us not our devotion. Should get us to 40. Wonderful. Now we can start putting a whole bunch of points into everything else. Here. Let's go this way. Come from the other direction. Ow! These are hurty. Those dudes that have the darts.
Can't do that.
The piercing is not the greatest here. And piercing's at 40, but oh, that's always rough. Yeah, if we can, we're fighting all three at the same time.
That skill's not ready.
We can just get, one. Be quite nice.
That skill's not ready.
Just isolate them for a second.
Can't do that yet.
Now, when I started, I didn't see the third one. That makes a huge difference. I'll run away a little bit faster to regroup if I had seen that third one. Here's some physical resistance. I do always like some physical resistance.
That skill's not
Gonna
ready.
drop that crystal on me. Let's pull you this way then. As long as I'm outside range of that thing, we should be perfectly fine. All right. Keep moving.
That skill's not ready.
Here is our detonation site, so we'll slap these on here. Boom. That is our... They're all kind of fighting each other. Let's add something to it. Maybe another body or something. So this one, Flooded Passage will have the... he's kind of a rock monster. The rock boss.
Can't do that.
Stupid thing that you please stop.
I can't do that.
At least one more howl off. Alright, let's head up this direction next.
That skill's not ready.
Little poison needles. Hopefully they aren't that big of an issue. Oh, they might be that big of an issue. Do hurt. Get our
That skill's not ready.
Should not have gone back in there. I was like, yeah, surely I can do just one or two of them. I'm not quite sure, but I think that was into single digits there. Panic mode maxed.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, let's not get hit by those. You guys are back here. Holy crap. You having a convention? I'm ready to kill myself to just take out two of them. Bloody pots are taking them down. Just put them. We toss 3 more points in there after we hit 41. Life will be a little bit better. It's already starting to hit pretty good. 397 per sec. 397 per second. For the 5 seconds. All right, let's see what type of trouble is in here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, Aether. Not the direction I wanted to jump. Oh, why did I dash? Oh, panic dash there on my part. We'll try and separate them. I don't think there should be any problem. All so that's in this. We should be able to deal with them relatively easy. They're by themselves. Although our cold resistance right now is actually pretty abysmal. 9%. Not that great. This. Oh. Circle of Doom. I'm gonna do some old school blocking on them. Okay, so they spawned in more guys. Good news is we'll just keep casting pox on them, and those guys are all going to just
do that
die.
yet.
That skill's not ready.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, this one. Hey, double rare. Any good for what we're doing right now? Level 42 required, so not there yet, and doesn't really have any good resistances. Yep. That's unfortunate. Really need some good resistance stuff right now. I think I'm going to try and craft some stuff with the Monster and Frequency this evening. That'll be fun.
I can't do that yet.
I guess this other guy must have spawned in another. I thought there were only 3.
I can't do that yet.
Oof. That's good. Bird back. I think the big green one went down.
I can't do that yet.
Appears to be the case. Let's just punch this guy. Let's back up. You're now despised with the others.
I can't do that yet.
Hopefully these are just the last 2 little dudes coming out of this one. The Prismatic Eviscerator. It's a one-handed. No, it's a two-handed axe. Devotion. A little more cunning. I don't know how bleeding will do against him, but we're gonna see here. I mean, it's bringing down his health. Might take a while. Oh. At no point did I say this was going to be a quick and easy run. All right. Right now, this one's a wee bit underpowered, this build. I don't think the bird's doing enough for me. I think I'm going to pull the bird points and move into something else. Let me kill all you guys.
Can't do that yet.
Are you kidding me? There goes that XP. That's the first bit of lost XP we've had. Just to confirm, this is sort of a Bloody Pox bleed build? Yes. Well, it's bleed, vitality. It's a bleed vitality type thing. So, Bloody Pox and
That skill's not ready.
Sigil. A couple things like that, but primarily it's built around making you lose stuff. Your vitality and your blood. I'm actually gonna come back really quick so we can redo a couple of our points, because the bird is, I like having the bird, but the bird's not gonna do enough for us unless we dump a whole bunch of stats into
I
it.
sense turmoil within you.
So we will pull that off. His heal is even pretty small, so
Safe journey.
that gives us 3 points to think about just dumping them into Bloody Pox. Remember, I go 1-1-1. We also need to start building up our sigil a little bit more. Sigil's still pretty weak, and obviously Onslaught still needs a whole bunch of points. There we go. It's now doing 668 bleed damage per second, and it reduces the enemy's health by 8 to 11%, which is quite nice. I mean, you can see it doing work on him. It's just that when you're doing like 600 per second and you have 918,000 health, it's gonna take a minute. I never said that this was gonna be the quickest and the best build. I just thought it would be an interesting one.
Can't do that yet.
That could be fascinating.
Can't do
I
that.
think it is, but it's definitely going to take a minute to get through stuff. Let's not get hit by the big boulder. Or the little boulders. Let's avoid all boulders. I really want to see if there's, because bleed's kind of this tertiary ability, you know, in my eyes, and I've always wondered if you could do a full kind of build into it, and I figured vitality was close enough to it to make it make sense, you know.
That skill's not ready.
Got caught. Got. It really is the best way to go about it, at least for right now. I've been looking for most of my streams lately, but I've already faced the boss. Yep. I've actually killed him twice now.
I can't do that yet.
Once because we needed to kill him, and the second time because I accidentally walked into the instance again. Shit. I thought he was going to throw the big meatball at me. He decided to hit the ground instead. Baronath. I believe it's Baronath. That sounds dumb. That's the one that I thought he was going to do. He decided to do something.
That skill's not ready.
He sundered my ass. We're in on him again. This guy, you just kind of have to get in on him, or you have to play really far back.
I can't do that yet.
I remember taking this guy down really quick with my purifier, though, which is my range dude, my dual guns. I'm sitting here talking and stuff, focusing. Just dual pistols, just blasting away. Because you just kite them back. It's like, oh, avoid the big rock. Shoot. Avoid the big rock. Is it possible to face tank Baronath? Kinda did that.
I can't do that yet.
Let's not stand in that.
I can't do that.
I did not think that one was going to hit me. They're doing a lot of misses here. Obviously, we need to work on our FoA a bit. Heal.
I can't do that yet.
Which comments are not coming through? Which has been weird like that today. Hey, what's up, Mambu? All right, let me reconnect Twitch, I guess. That says I'm connected. Just I'll reconnect it. We'll see if that works. Twitch has been acting a little odd today with chat. It's like throughout the entire day, keep saying people are joining. Like there's something that is kicking them out. Everything else seems fine. I would never silence the man.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, Baranath was cool multi-phases with him. But I kind of got and just kind of hugged him.
I can't do that yet.
Missed the dodge. Yeah, like I said, didn't get my full 8 last night. I was making sure everything was good for that video I put out this morning.
I can't do that yet.
And it's finally starting to catch up with me. I'm just a touch slow. I was expecting him to do his Sunder. All right. There's a Sunder.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you switched it up ever so slightly on me, and it tripped me up. Sunder. Been a pretty stressful week at work. Ooh.
I can't do that yet.
Wow, damn it. All you want to do is sleep. It hasn't been overly stressful per se. I just didn't get my the full sleep that my beauty sleep.
That skill's not ready.
Can't believe that one connected. Worked out that time. This guy's always hit and miss for me on Ultimate. Sometimes I don't have a single issue with him, and other times, oh, much more of the issue, you know? That the cast reduce right. It's being that anymore. Got promoted on the same day they fired 5 of 6 employees in one of your new departments, leaving you to put a plan in place to get the work done with one person. Sounds about right. Did they deserve to get fired, at least? Yes, they did. So, you know what? In the long run, it will probably work out for the better.
I can't do that yet.
I have to reset every single time that he hits that freaking... Sunder. And it takes a while too, because if he hits the Sunder, I have to back off, and then he'll call in the little meteor shower or the big meatball. Then you have to like run him around to get him out of the zone of it. Sunder. We're doing fine with him. I always forget this guy's Eldritch. Ancient Shambler.
I can't do that yet.
Now we're getting back into the groove. So have you completed all the way through on a new character yet? Because I know you played the new content first. Have you started up a 1 and gone through? There we go. That worked out. That took way too long to do, but it worked out in the end. There was another group over here. Let's make sure we've finished these guys. We don't want them to feel left out. We probably would have, if we had killed him without dying, just on the first go around, we probably would have hit 40. But instead,
Do that yet.
well, we didn't. Your Berserker Nightblade, that's right, is level 73 and is on Act 3 right now. Going to try and finish base game tonight. I hear you. Alright. We have our exit open. Oh boy. I have to say, I like the idea behind this guy. Obviously, we had to make a little bit of a change because I'd totally forgotten. Because I was figuring I could trigger Onslaught off of Bloody Pox. But you can't trigger Onslaught off of Bloody Pox because Bloody Pox it's a tube thing. It doesn't have a cooldown, which is one of them. And the second thing is it's a debuff, and you can't trigger off of a debuff. Which, oops. That being said, we can still trigger off a whole bunch of other stuff like Leap and our Sigil of Consumption, which is the main way that we're doing it right now. There are a couple of other things that we can do. I think. Actually, there might not be. Doombolt's the other one. Doombolt we could do, but that's more chaos focused, so I don't think we will. So I think it's probably just Leap and Sigil. I wonder if it's worth it. I mean, it does gain some bleeding stuff later on. Does get some bleeding stuff later on, which will be quite nice. Now that we have like the bleeding damage per second up here, now we can start tossing on this percentage bleeding to bleed damage.
And then we're going to see those numbers really start to ramp up. But we are going to do that tomorrow. Going to be on tomorrow. Don't know how long I'm going to stream tomorrow because I would like to do some stuff with the boys tomorrow evening. Mambu, have you thought anything about this evening? Or are you gonna be probably too tired to do? I think we were thinking about Raft. But I can definitely understand if you need the night. It's been a busy week. On these guys, we're a little more XP. Oh, someone healing. And then we have those guys shooting at us. Always something. Always something. Check in maybe around 6:30 and let's see. Okay. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me today. I continue to click buttons. Stop healing him, I just want him to die. Alright, you. Go. You're next. Here we go. Oh yeah, we got ourselves through the flooded passage. We have a couple issues to work on. You know, we're still a wee bit squishy. We're not doing a ton of damage yet, but all that should start to level off here now that we're putting points into percentages instead of just getting our stats up. So, but tomorrow we'll do a little bit more. This is the Blizzard of Blood build. So eventually we're going to have to get Blizzard, which is not a bleed of any sort, but it has to go in there because it's part of the whole thing. But we'll see. Hopefully it works out. But the plan is to put bleed on Bloody Pox. It might be the dumbest thing ever, but I was like, it'll be a blizzard of blood. It might be completely stupid because we're not using cold at all. But it's a gimmick and I wanted to try it. So we might have to adapt our build a little bit, but we shall see. All right, guys, you all have a wonderful day. Have a great night. If I don't see you later on this evening, I'm probably taking a nap. So I will see you all tomorrow. You'll have a great night. God bless everyone.